Hi guys. I just got out of the shower, so my hair is wet. Hi. My hair, I just got out of the shower, so my hair looks a little funny. I just wanted to air dry. Hi guys. We have a chess lesson today. I didn't mean to be a full-time streamer, full-time chess streamer, but it feels like that's all I've been doing lately. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. I promise we'll have more stuff soon. I promise. I just... Oopsie. Whoopsie dipsy. It was fun chess this morning. It was mostly us talking. Who's the chess lesson with? First one is with Minx, and then second one is with Point Crow, but it's not really like... It's not really a lesson with Point Crow, it's more like... Play each other, because I'm pretty sure he's as good as I am. Hi guys, sorry I zoned out. I was looking at Twitter. Guys, half the time I don't know any of these people. Sure. I don't get it. Thank you, Sacred. Thank you so much. Thank you, Sacred. $65 viewers, Pog! Yeah, a little low on the viewers than usual, but that's okay. It says 467 for you? No. Tired. I thought about making coffee before I went live, but I was like, no, because I didn't have much sleep today, so I'm hoping I'll fall asleep at a normal time instead of 8 a.m. Been a minute. Hi guys. Thinks is being weird. Is she ready?
I love your QTCinderella.
Who is she playing chess with? Minx. Dude, I'm so tired. She's talking to a monkey puppet like it's human. Oh my god, the cat's meowing at the door. Oh. Huh, I I feel great about banning that person. Following for 2 minutes, decide to be an asshole. See you later. See you later. Sorry, chat. I'm so tired. Shoot. I didn't think I was tired. But I have to let the cat in. I'll be right back. One sec. Drink some coffee. I'd have to make some coffee. Hi, Suiffy's in here. Suiffy's in here and he licked my foot. Arr. Sorry, 1 second. I have to let the cat in. Suiffy's in here. I'll let you guys. Get off my seat. I love you, but go get off my seat. Go get off my seat, mister. Okay, you can sit on my lap. My lap. Ow! Lillian, thank you for that sub, and Vaporizer, thank you for the prime. Wow, I am so tired. I did not realize. My hair is still wet. I just got out of the shower. And I try not to, I try not to blow dry my hair. So. Okay. Let me get my notes. Great! Hi guys, we're gonna give Justa Minx a lesson today. In chess. She's had a few lessons. Let's see how she's practicing for her lesson. That's me. The heck, I'm so big.
Wahoo wahoo wahoo.
Wow, thank you for the 500 biddies. What is
You're not reacting much, Beef. You're not... Or pork, fuck. You're not reacting much right now. It's not doing... You realize this isn't a joke. You realize we're actually fucking killing him. Like, we're setting him on fire tonight. I'm gonna get a fire hazard. Your boyfriend is dying. Oh, you think this is a joke?
Wow.
You think this is a joke?
She's doing great. Hey, she's doing great, you know? It'll be fine. Dude, now the cat wants out. No, Durs. No, don't be like this, please. No. Jersey. No. You have to play, you have to hang out in here. You can't. You cannot leave now. Okay. Dude. Ooh, do I need coffee? Should I just make coffee? I feel like I should make coffee. I feel so blah, right? You tell Minx. Sorry, chat. Oh my god, and the cat is yelling at me. I feel bad because it's like 5 a.m. for Minx, isn't it? You stayed up for me. The cat. You're teaching Crow? Yeah, so I'm doing Point Crow after Minx. Okay, I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. I know I just started. You guys didn't have music this whole time? I haven't even music. It was just playing one song? God, I'm so sorry. Oh. So weird. I got coffee. We're good. We're good. Oh my God, Minx is Jesse. Wait, what the fuck? Casey's fighting with Keemstar? Whoa. Also, this is my hot take. It's not a hot take. No, it's not a hot take. Noah has a platform. Noah has a platform. And no one would have not believed Noah. So involving Keemstar was just kind of a fucked up move, I think. Going to Keemstar, it was just so fucked and unnecessary. Noah has a platform. Sorry, I didn't realize. I'm just like... So essentially Casey, I agree with Casey on this. Casey tweeted out, I get coming forward, but can we stop coming forward to Keemstar? Of all fucking people, there are plenty of other drama channels that aren't run by complete scumbags. Then Noah said he was consistent and honest with me through the whole thing. I couldn't have asked for somebody to handle the situation in a more professional way. But also, he wasn't professional because he sat there and he called Carson a pedophile. Which, issues with the law are very, it's a spectrum, right? It's like attempting murder and murdering someone is very different, right? So yes, grooming is awful, and it's awful that that happened, but being a pedophile is very different. And Keemstar called Carson a pedophile in front of hundreds of thousands of people. I don't know. I don't think he used pedo. I feel like he did. Regardless, he insinuated that it was that pedophilia was involved. That like hide your kids or whatever. And it's like, no, like Carson is not coming after your kids. But what he did wasn't good. Yeah, that's how I feel. I just feel like the way it was portrayed was just like so fucked up. I just feel like Noah has his own platform, so why not? I don't know. My house was swatted in 2015. I was able to keep it completely secret and not apparent on stream. I just faked a DC. The person who called in the raid was so disappointed it wasn't public. Luckily, they were able to message Keemstar and he tweeted that I was swatted in fake DC. And this person said, Noah said he'd... Oh, I'm not playing chess. I need to be in just chatting for a second. Will you put me back in just chatting? Wait, am I on chess TV? Then I need to play chess. Am I on chess TV?
I love you, QTCinderella.
I am. Yeah? Okay, okay. Well, I won't talk. I don't need to talk about it then. But regardless, I think Keemstar is an awful person. And I just feel like Noah has his own platform and he should have handled it on his own. And then Keemstar called Casey Tron pathetic and said, reading these tweets laughing at you, stay mad, I'll stay winning. Like, Keemstar is just a bully and a bad person. You know what I'm saying? Like, Keemstar is just a bad person. Leave it be? No. No, I won't leave it be, because Keemstar is an awful person. That just said something rude to one of my friends, who's not an awful person, so I'm not just gonna leave it be. Thank you for that advice. But no. Casey said, okay, Keem, and then Mink said, Keemstar calling others pathetic, Lamau. Then he said, why don't you tell me the real reason you're upset? Because I turned you down many years ago? What the fuck? Keemstar, no one wants to fuck you. I'll say it. Can I just say it? Keemstar, literally your wife doesn't want to fuck you. She's there because you're rich. Like, I'll say it. You're an awful human. He's just a bad person. Didn't know you were a part of it. I'm not a part of it. I'm not a part of it. But if you call a friend of mine a name, then I'm gonna defend Casey. Like, he just called Casey pathetic and then accused her of trying to get with him. Like, what the fuck?
Hello.
Hi, sorry. Did you see? I'm just, what is going on?
Oh, are you looking at the Twitter things too?
Yeah. Keemstar says, why don't you tell me the real reason you're upset? Because I turned you down many years ago. I said to my stream, I said, Keemstar, nobody wants to fuck you.
No, I have this running joke that I would fuck him.
Oh, damn it, Mace.
I have a running joke. I would fuck him just because imagine about the views I'd get from that.
No.
Yeah, I fuck Keemstar. I fucking, he's, you know what? He fucking, God, there's shit I want to go into about, oh God, but I don't, it's very risky.
I know,
Thank
it's
you
all
for the
very,
raid crumb.
QTCinderella.
There's shit that I want to talk so much shit on Keemstar, but I'm like,
Keemstar is
oh,
garbage
God.
100 for
Oh,
everything
God, Twitch
he's done
streams
and
not
said in the
time. A
past.
chess Twitch streams
But
not
of
the
course
time.
he'll be defended by those
Dude, I'm
that
fucking
seemingly
cracked
think
up on
he's some
energy drinks,
amazing
though.
journalist.
I don't even know what to say. I want to support Casey, but I'm like, I don't know what to say.
Oh, like responding to
Yeah, I
his
just
tweet
want to
about that?
respond.
You should just respond to him saying, wait, what do?
I almost want to respond to him and say, please fuck Casey.
Yeah! Wait, no, that'd be funny. Be like,
I feel like
Wait,
it would be
no,
bad to make
wait.
a joke in this thread, though.
I know, it'd be kind of funny. We need a joke. Be like, yeah, please fuck Casey. I think it'd be funny. Thank you for the raid, Crumb. Thank you.
All right. Well, I'll ponder. I'll ruminate on that. Minx!
No, I think you should do it right now. I think you should do it right
I
now,
don't
or
know
you
if
won't
that's the
do
right
it.
thing.
I think you should do it right now.
I think that's the right thing.
I think you saying, yeah, please fuck Casey. What kind of
Dude, I can't even find the tweet now. What is going on? Okay, let me go back. Let me go back to the main page. I think I went too far in the song. Oh, I did go to. Okay.
I love you, QTCinderella.
Love you, QT heart.
Okay, you said okay. What the heck?
What?
I can't find it. Did he delete it already?
No, he didn't. Did he?
Did he? Where? Which chain? There's so many chains here, and Casey's responding to literally every single person.
Hold on, I'll find it.
Also, for the record, I don't know where this is coming from, chat. Wait, what are you guys saying? I literally said that Carson did something wrong. I said he has done something wrong. I just said he shouldn't be called a pedophile.
No, Carson's not a... Okay.
Carson groomed. Yes, Carson groomed, and that was bad, and he used his power in the wrong way, but he is not a pedophile.
The thing that pisses me off is I feel like pedophiles that are actually, you know, the proper ones that... God, it's so tough to talk on this topic, but there are pedophiles out there grooming kids, and people calling Carson a pedophile is not... it's giving... Not God, it's hard to explain where it's like, you are not... It's a fucking sensitive subject, but proper fucking pedophiles where they're aiming for kids. They are like young kids, and then you call someone with Ireland.
The definition of a pedophile is someone that is into somebody that is prepubescent.
Yes. And what Carson did, right? The age in Ireland and where he's from is legal. What he did was groom, because the nature, the content creator and viewer thing, that's why it's toxic. He is not a pedophile. So all the fucking people spreading that, please fucking stop. Yeah, there is a difference. He's a groomer. He's a groomer.
Which is still bad, and we're not excusing that behavior. But there's a difference between, like, murdering somebody and, like, you know, like shooting someone in the foot. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? It's still bad. No. It's still so bad.
No, it's exactly what someone said in chat. It invalidates actual pedophile victims. Like, of someone, like, it's a whole different topic. It's still just as bad, but don't call him something that he's a groomer.
Also, I want to stop everyone that's saying, oh, Caterino's uncanceled still. Yeah, guys, she was still fucking like 12 people, and like I Will Dominate said they were dating. Like, she still was cheating on somebody. So like, just because Carson has his own drama doesn't mean that Kate's like this Snow White all of a sudden. Jesus. I see all these people that are like, Kate, I'm so sorry. And it's like, why? She still broke a lot of people's fucking hearts.
No, similar with the Fitz situation. Like, I like Fitz, you know, he's a friend, but it's like, people are like, oh my God, Fitz and Kate were right. Right about what?
Yeah, they're not right about anything.
I don't understand why people are like, I'm so sorry, Fitz and Kate, because once again, I'm Kate's friend.
Yeah.
I'm like, I like Kate. But you guys saying, oh my God, we're so sorry, like, sorry for
it's
what?
So
what
different.
Carson has done is not, like, God, it's just,
I found the tweet.
Stan mindset. Jesus.
Wait, Casey respond to him. You still live in an alternate reality of yours where Trump won the election? I've literally never spoke to you aside from publicly on Twitter and never would. He hasn't replied.
Oh, shit. Okay,
I almost want to write my own tweet and say, hey, I don't like Keemstar either. Can I have some likes?
You should. I
need to reply.
No, I like the first thing you were talking about. I like the first thing you were talking about.
You, QTCinderella.
You know what though? I followed Keemstar for so long.
Happy New Year,
he does have the
QT.
good, like,
Hope you had a
he has
nice
the gossip,
holiday.
but he never does it in a fair way.
Should I say please have sex with him, Casey?
That's the one I was finding. But it was his old tweet, the one who was like, where he was like, oh, Casey used to be in love with me.
I wanted to be like, easy clout, Keemstar gets chlamydia.
Okay, wait, maybe.
But then it's like a joke that Casey has chlamydia.
Yeah, fuck.
I'm trying to think of what to say.
Oh, okay, maybe respond, be like, at least finally, no, that won't, fuck.
I know, it's funny because it's like a diss on Casey, which I was like, wait, I don't want to diss Casey.
Shit. Hold on. there
Because
has
I
to be
turned
better-
you down many years ago. Why don't you
Because
tell
I
the real reason you're upset?
Wait, no, or say someone like no, be like, when did you turn him down in his 50s? No, that's me. Like, cause he's old.
Yeah, that was almost a good one.
Oh,
Change
what's
category.
going
We're just about to do chess. I'm so sorry. We're just about to do chess.
on? Hi, Silent, please, no.
Okay. Okay, it's gonna come to me. It's gonna come to me, I know it. Okay, let's go to
Alright.
chess.com. Do you have it open?
Yes, I do. No, chat, I want to say really quick, okay? People are getting mad because it looks like Casey's siding with Carson. Read her fucking tweet.
Yeah, she's
Read
not
her
siding with
tweet.
Carson.
What she's saying is there are so many drama channels, so fucking many drama channels. The one person that fucking Noah and Travis had to go to is fucking Keemstar. This is the issue here. You're giving him the money. You're giving him the ad. There's so many people you could have put the trust in to fucking announce this. It's
I also
just
think
annoying that
Noah
it's
has his own
Keemstar.
platform that I don't really understand why he didn't just use his own platform.
That's true. That is true. He could easily
Instead
do
of
exactly what he did
Keemstar's
there.
making money off of this, and I think that's like, ugh. Gross.
Yeah.
Okay. But I guess that's just the problem with Keemstar in general. Not this situation alone. We're talking like. who he
Yeah,
is
no,
as a
I think it's
person.
more his platform. Because I remember when I had this fucking crazy someone who also hates Keemstar. Someone in chat knows that little fucking psycho BTF cunt. I messaged Keem. I was like, "Hey, any chance like you can help me with this? I know he's like after you too." And his team saw it. Well, my friend said his team saw it and they ignored it. It's like they only want the shit that will do good view wise, not the. Ugh, ugh. Fuck Keemstar. All the homies hate Keemstar.
Okay, what we're gonna do, Minx?
Mm-hmm.
First thing we're gonna do for chess. Anyway, I should probably change the background of my computer. You got a good picture of yourself?
No, I don't.
I'll Google just a Minx and change it to the first
Right.
picture that comes up.
Love that.
Images. Oh God. Wait.
No, chat. I'm friends with Noah. I like Noah. I just don't like how he handled the situation. I don't like how all the tweets leading up to what he did was like a big drama show.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
I like Noah as a I mean, I was supposed to go on a road trip with him. I just don't like how he exposed such a serious situation. And that's why I'm kind of like a bit iffy with the whole thing.
I have this cursed photo of you as background. Okay, here we go. You're on chess.com. Will you hover over the play button and choose live chess?
Hover over the play button.
Actually,
and
how do I want to do this?
choose
Do I just want to watch you play a game? Maybe
live
I'll watch you
chess.
play a game. And I want to
No, do what Botas does where you do the game against me.
Don't tell me do what Botez does, okay? I'm an amazing chess teacher. How dare you?
Uh-huh.
Little bitch. First lesson of chess. 10 push-ups, Minx.
Fuck, I'd rather never ever do that in my life.
Well, you this is not what Botez does, huh?
No, it's not. I'm not even if Botas, I would not do 10 fucking push-ups. I can't even do one push-up.
All right. All right, I'll send you an invitation so we can play together. 1 second.
Okay.
I know how to do this. I do it. Just Minx. Very cool name, by the way.
Thank you. Thank you.
Start. Okay, did you get an invite? Down at the bottom?
I did actually. Wow.
Okay,
Wow.
great. This, everyone, this is my lesson with Just Minx.
Damn,
She
Ming's
wants to
looking good
get
today.
good at chess because she wants to attract a hot chess player man, right?
Cutie, thank you so much for coaching me. You know, the fact that you took the time out of your day to coach someone like me, it means a lot. It means
Hey.
a lot.
You're welcome, dude. You know,
Yeah.
I squeezed you in right after Pokemon.
That's why I'm like, damn, that's something big for me. I'm straight after Pokemon, so I'm like the second coolest person.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you.
But if Pokemon wanted a lesson right now, I would.
Nah, you can
dump
just you can just continue with the lesson. Come on,
I
teach
would
me.
hang up on you and immediately play with her.
No, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't. I
Okay.
really don't think so. You're just talking shit. Go on, just
So
fucking
are
teach me how to
you-
play, fucking Grandmaster, fucking cutie Cinderella.
Are you white or black pieces? Which ones do you want to be?
I want to be. I thought I was white. Maybe I'm black.
Yeah, let's be white pieces. That seems great.
Okay.
So
Okay.
my question is, what do you know? What have you learned?
I learned it a bit. I don't remember anything. I know this one moves 2 steps forward. The queen moves sideways. The horse moves up, 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 left. The king moves straight wherever he wants to go. The rook moves, I think, only in one direction. That's all I remember.
Wow, this is perfect. I was
Wow.
hoping this was all you would.
Oh.
Okay, so with white pieces, I'm going to teach you something very important. Forget everything Andrea taught you, because I am just so much better at chess than she is.
Mhm.
But we're going to teach you the Stonewall opening, okay?
Mhm.
This is something I am very passionate about. In fact, a lot of people just call it the cutie wall.
Oh, the cutie wall. Wow,
Yeah.
you have your own name.
Yeah, it's super cool. It's cool. I'm waiting for them to change it. They just haven't yet, but it's coming. It's coming. Let me teach you how this one works, and then we'll have you play a game against a real human and do it. It'll be very, very cool.
Okay.
Okay, so
Stonewall opening. The cutie wall.
yeah, the cutie wall. Thank you. So your first piece is going to be the queen's pawn. So that's the pawn directly in front of the queen, and you're gonna pull it all the way out. So 2 moves up, as far out as you can take it.
Wait, so this is the queen. Okay, here.
Yep. Oh, that's the king. Try again.
That's the king?
So this is the king, yeah, and this is the queen.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Great. Okay. Now, I'm just gonna play like a normal player. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna copy you. Okay? Whatever. And now, so this is the thing about openings, you memorize them and then you just repeat. It's super, super easy, because then you're always set up for success. Wait, did I do it wrong? Wait, one
Dude,
second.
my chest triggered me because they're doing this stupid fucking what was this? I forget every time. People G, and they're just saying exactly what I say or you say.
They're
Repeat.
amazing. Good notes, chat. Good notes. Okay. Now, your next move in the Stonewall. Stonewall is all about developing pieces, right? And developing pieces just means moving. Like developing breasts, but you don't know much about that since it never happened to you.
Well, now, this just seems like you looking in the mirror, fucking flat titty bitch.
Projecting.
You definitely are right there.
So it's your turn again, and you're going to move, and like literally you just memorize this, and then every single chess stream, or every time you play chess, you do this. So try your best to memorize it, because after this game, I'm gonna have you play against a real human in your rank, and I'm gonna have you do this. But you probably won't, but I'll be there to coach you. I'll have chess.com refund the ELO points, but yes. Okay. All right, so your next move is going to be this pawn. So your king's pawn just up 1. Yep, beautiful. We love it. And I'm just going to be like, what is bitch doing? And I'm just going to go here. I'm just going to be like, whatever, you know. Okay, now this is the fun part.
Cinderella.
Now you're going to bring your cool boys out, which is
4 months
your bishop.
POGGIES.
So your goal... Wait, she can't hear you? Hear me, right? Minx? Why are you quiet? Minx. Minx? Is this a stupid prank? Are you being stupid? You... Do you mute me? I think you muted me, Minx. Minx. Why are you like this? Minx. I want you to be good at something for once in your life. What are you doing? Hello?
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 Hello? What is happening? Hello? Hello? Hello?
Yeah, I can hear other sounds.
I can hear other sounds too. I can hear your stream, but I can't hear you. What is happening? I think you accidentally deafened me or something. Use Discord. Let's see. OMG. I'm gonna try a VC instead of a call. What the heck? Coming? Discord's broken right now? We just call in whereby? Okay, 1 second. I'll call her on whereby. Oh my god, whereby's broken. Is everything broken? Okay, I'm in whereby. Skype's time to shine. Here comes Skype. No, we have whereby. We'll use whereby. We'll use whereby. What the heck?
Hello, teacher.
Dude, what the heck happened?
Dude, it's just your fucking luck.
That is just my luck. What the heck? Were you nervous that Pokemon called and I hung up on you?
No, I was just nervous that you were yeah. Okay, yeah.
Okay. Minx.
Okay, I'm ready. Teach me the cutie wall. Teach me the cutie wall.
Okay, so you brought that piece out. Good job. So see how you have this very cool little setup now? You have cool guy surrounded by little friends. That's how you remember it. Cool guy surrounded by little friends. All right, and I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be like, what the heck? I'm gonna also bring my guy out because I don't like you. And then what you're gonna do is you're gonna try to match it. So see how you built up a little bucket over here? You're gonna finish this side of the wall like a
QT
Minecraft
through
bucket.
the first
So
wicket
you're gonna
stone
bring
wall.
this guy all the way here. Nice. And I'm like, what the heck? I'm gonna go here. And then you bring out your knight. Are you remembering all of this? Okay. And then you have a literal bucket.
Bucket.
Never forget the bucket, okay?
Bucket.
Now we're at an important part of the game where we can castle. So you can castle.
So I can castle?
Yep. And you know what castling is? Great. And then you're going to do something very, very tricky here. You're going to bring your queen right up to this middle part.
Queen up to the middle part.
Yeah. So I just moved my piece. You're going to move your queen there. Okay. Now you have something crazy beans that can win you the game. All right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna play like usual. I'm gonna copy you. I'm gonna be like, I want to move my queen there. What the heck? Then, this is how you set up the stonewall. This is the trick with the stonewall. This is what makes the stonewall so cool. You're gonna bring your knight right here. And I'm gonna be like, oh crap, he's looking at my queen. I better take him. So I'm just gonna
take him.
I'm just gonna go right here, right? But this is something cool. So you might be focused and you're like, oh crap, she's doing something tricky. Like, you know, because you need to take this guy. But really, that's just a distraction because look. Wait, Botaz is in my chat. Hey, I'm sorry I'm running you out of the coaching business. It's no hard feelings. I'm just better than you at chess. And chess only. Strictly chess.
All right, now what, cutie?
Okay. They're gonna
So I don't eat this bad boy up, no?
Yeah, so the thing is you're hoping I stay distracted. And what you're gonna do is you're gonna bring your queen all the way over here. And then I'm like, I don't understand what he's doing. That's weird. I'm just gonna take this. But now, you are one move away from checkmate.
I am?
Yes. And that's the trick. That's the trick of the stonewall. And I definitely taught it 100% correctly. But if you go right here with your queen, it's protected with your bishop.
I love you, QTCinderella.
And you just won the game.
Thanks for all the chill streams and much love for all the ego rejects.
See how cool?
Okay.
Because I
Okay.
can't move. You understand?
Let me go to public game. Let me do
Okay,
this.
so here we go.
I'm ready.
Here
I'm
we
ready.
go.
I'm ready. I'm
Okay,
already
okay.
ready. Okay, how do I...
One
I
second.
just play live chess and you watch me.
Yeah. I have to do this. And don't worry, chat. I will make sure that any points that happen will get refunded. Okay, but now is the time. Okay. So you're just going to go to play.
Live chess?
Yep. No, you're going to go play new game. That's what you're going to do.
Oh, okay, okay.
Play new game. And then it should just be the 10-minute one. And then you do play.
Okay, okay. Here we go, boys.
This is
Here
our
we
time.
go, boys. Play.
Okay, I'm watching you. What are
So
we?
I
We're
got
white
here.
pieces. We're white pieces. This is it. This
Two.
is it.
Two.
Okay.
Two.
She didn't forget it. She didn't forget it. Here we go. Whew. Oh. Okay. Great. Whatever. They didn't do what we expected, but that's fine because we don't care. We keep doing what we learned.
I don't remember what I
Are you
learned.
serious?
Yeah. I know
Okay,
the horse goes
Think
here.
about the bucket. Think about the bucket.
Bucket. What can go up here? Queen.
Tell me what you're doing before you do it.
Okay, so I need to make my bucket. So this goes here.
What's this?
This little skinny guy goes here.
Up one. Yep. Mm-hmm. Great. We love it. Okay. Yes. Okay, they're falling right into our bucket.
Mhm,
Next piece of the bucket. You know this.
Now we put the queen up here.
No, that's crazy.
No. Now we put this up here.
Remember, we need to castle, so we need to get all those pieces out of the way.
Now I put this up here.
So it's the curvy, voluptuous. If you had If you had to make out with one of these guys, it's got all the curves in the world. Which one is it?
This dude, the one I just picked up and you said no to?
I can't see which one. Oh yeah, that one is right. You're right.
Oh, then I don't know names. And then
There you go. Yeah, hot one. That's the hot one.
definitely not the hot one. The hot one is clearly this guy down here. Okay, now I go here.
Weird things. Yeah, so now you go there. Yep, we got this. Okay, now I'm nervous this person is too good at, too new at chess. I don't even know if they'll castle, which is going to ruin us, if I'm being honest. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Okay, they're catching on. There you go. Yes, you've got it. There's your bucket.
The bucket! The bucket!
Love it. Oh, Yes, falling right into our trap. Now you remember this one?
Now I do. Hope. I do something with my queen, right?
Close. What's something that we need to do?
Oh, this!
Yeah!
I love you, QTCinderella.
We're hoping this teaches the other guy how to castle. Okay. This is an issue that his knight is there. Because he's going to be in our way later. So we're hoping that he'll move. But all we can do right now is just hope that he'll move. So
I move other things while we wait.
yeah, so let's move, you know, your next piece as part of the...
I'm gonna put him here so it'll eat me.
Wait, we're going to do what?
If I put this here, he'll move this guy to eat me.
That's an interesting idea, but let's get set up all the way before we do that.
Okay.
Just in case. Because
Now what?
he hasn't even castled yet, so it's, you know. What's that? That's that other piece. The lady. For the lady.
This one. This one. This one.
Yeah. And where'd she go?
She goes to...
Okay, she's
So
the
she's the queen. We're talking about the
queen. Yeah, we're talking about queen.
She goes here.
Oh, nope. One
Nope.
over, right in the middle. So she wants to be like, if your bucket has now become a torch, you need something to hold on to it, and your queen is the bottom of that torch. Got a fat ass.
Okay.
Yes, she holds it down. Yes, queen. Okay. See what they do to follow up. Thinking. Now, if they don't castle on that side, we might have to delay for a little bit, which is fine. We'll just see what happens. We might have to go to base, because this is what happens when our tricks don't work. We have to go back to the basics, which is like boring and lame, and we like our tricks to work, but...
How does it feel to be a chess pro?
Okay, this is exciting. He moved that. So we still kind of have to...
Oh.
Why are you yelling?
I thought I could eat him.
No.
Why? Why?
What would you eat him?
This thing. It goes up too. Like this.
Yeah, but so pawns can only eat at a diagonal. So like imagine like if a burger, so you're on a date with your boyfriend, okay, Minx? Funny, I know. But you're on a date with a boyfriend and you know, you're too nervous about eating in front of him because you want him to think that you're a fit queen. But he has a burger. So in order to eat his burger, you have to reach. You have to reach over. Just one though. Just one piece over
yeah,
and up
I
to
can
get it from
okay,
him.
now I understand.
You know, you're
now
just gonna sneak it from him from the side. So that's how we eat pieces with pawns. It's just you have to steal their burgers from sides.
Okay, I got it.
So
yes.
we have no way to eat this guy, but if you were to move a pawn to make him reachable, that'd be good.
Okay, move a pawn to make him reachable.
Yeah, there it is. Uh-huh. That's an idea. Now you might be able to steal his burger. So
You do be thinking.
this is the worst part about chess because it's so fucking boring.
Damn it.
Okay, yeah, he wouldn't let us eat it. But I don't really need him to move that other bishop which he has back over there. So now while we wait to see, we can still get him to fall for our trick.
So I just move here.
Where's he?
2 to 4. Oh god, I did it without thinking. I didn't mean to put the
Okay, yeah,
thing
that was
down.
crazy. Why was that crazy?
Go back. Go back. Go back.
Can't go back. Why was that crazy?
Because I did it without you giving that
Well,
I accidentally put it down.
ooh, exciting. Okay, he's moving. He's doing weird things with his king, but he's really not castling. This is crazy. He's being weird. But we can do another trick here. Oh, there you go. There you go. Yeah, you got that pawn in reach now. That's great. So the hard thing is since you
But if
this,
I want to eat this guy, but then he's gonna go and eat me, and then I have nothing to eat him.
yeah, that happens. Yep. But another thing he could do is just avoid you in general and come down here, and that's just kind of lame. Because then you're kind of stuck in there a bit. But that's okay, because we. But you know, we just have to wait for him to figure out what he can do. I want to talk about another trap with. Oh. So. Okay. Another trap with what you have going on, because I don't think he's gonna take our bait for this checkmate that we like over here. I don't think that's gonna happen because I don't think he knows how to castle. But another cool thing we can do is we can try to trade one of his knights. So that's the cool thing about this setup is usually their knights are staring at this spot. So if you go here, he's gonna take. Okay. So if you go here, he's gonna take your knight, right? And you're gonna be like so sad, but look, you have these pawns that will eat his knight. And if he takes it with his knight again, you have another pawn. So let's walk through this one by one. So move your knight here.
What is here?
Oh, I just realized you can't see. I just realized you can't. So embarrassing. Lamau. Let's move your knight to e5.
Okay. E5.
Yeah, so look and see how they have two knights staring at you.
Hop, hop.
See that? They can both eat you. Yeah. So
And then I can eat them.
yeah, you can eat them with pawns, which is good. Which is a good thing because knights are worth 3
Hi,
points
QT.
and pawns are worth 1 point. So if you do the math there, say his knight eats your knight, you know, there goes 3 points, but then you eat it with a pawn, there goes another 3 points, but then he eats it with a knight, and then you can eat it with a pawn, then you're up. Okay, if that didn't make sense, but it will someday. What we really need him to do is move his. We really need him to move that bishop because we're not going to get our
Move
trick.
his bishop.
I'm really sad you couldn't do your trick because usually the trick works. Yes,
He moved his
not
bishop.
today. Oh, look at
That's the right bishop.
interesting. Look around before you do anything. He just moved that bishop. Do you see anything that could take that bishop? Yeah. Hello. And that's super high.
They're gonna eat me. They're gonna kill me.
And now you lose nothing. You lose absolutely nothing from that.
Can I go back?
Yeah.
Can I bring my bishop back?
If you want, you don't need to right now. Okay. Okay. Yes. Good.
I hate chess. This is so scary.
So if he doesn't take your knight, there's another thing that is free. Right? If you're look at things that your knight can.
He can eat his knight.
Yeah, and will that knight be taken with anything?
Can the king move sideways?
Oh, the king can move that way, but is there another knight you see that could be taken for free?
Oh, I see.
Yeah, yeah,
turn?
yeah.
Oh, it's not my turn.
Oh, dang, he didn't.
I eat him.
No. Yeah, there you go.
No.
There you go. Yep, yep. Sorry. I thought you were going to use your queen to eat that pawn he just moved, and I was like, don't do that! That's fine. That's okay. That was a trade. No? Okay. So, now, when there's not much going on the board, we have to go back to, like, attacking. So, There's a few ways you could attack this hands right now. And a really smart thing to do is, because we want to keep the game in the middle, we want to get rid of stuff, would be you have this pawn on f4, moving that up one to attack that bishop, because it literally can't move once you. So that's a really, really easy pin. Because then you're like, if you look around and
But
you're
the
like,
bishop
wait.
will eat me.
Yeah, but look, do you have anything that can eat the bishop?
I do.
You have 2 things that can eat the
I do.
Yeah.
Whoa, cutie, you're good at chess.
I'm not, man. I'm
You
just good at
are.
it. I'm just good
If
at
you
like
put the energy into this, you could be really, really good at chess.
I'm just good at explaining it to people that are new, because I still feel so new that I feel like I can like break it down.
No, cutie, I know how new you are, and me and Casey make fun of you, but you are low-key really good at this.
You make fun of me.
We always like out there when you're like, oh, chess lessons. We're like, oh, chess lessons with cutie, but you're actually good at this. You should put more energy into it. You could be a chess pro. Okay, so I take his bishop.
Yeah, for sure. The worst case, you're gonna lose. Look, you're gonna lose a pawn for a bishop. Hell yeah. And do you know how like the points work? So look at Cat Food 16 underneath. They've only taken 2 pieces from you, and you've taken 4 pieces. So you're up 8 points.
I'm up 8 points. Up
That's
8
insane.
points. That's insane. I'm good at this game.
Yeah, you're good at this game. Okay, whatever. We don't care about it. Okay, so now you're in a weird spot again. You don't have anything really going on. So let's get back. You have 2 very important pieces that like haven't even moved on the board. And that's your knight and your bishop down at the bottom. So horse and guy with a nice ass. So, the first thing to look at is there a place that you can move your bishop out safely and it can attack something?
No!
What do you mean?
Where? What do you mean I can... Oh! Oh, this dude. So I go here and then I go there. So I have to wait.
Another idea could be, you know how you pinned that bishop earlier so he had nowhere to move? There's a way you could move your bishop that's already active on the board that can pin the queen. Now we do only have 1 minute left, so I'm gonna have you start going a little faster because I don't want you to lose on time.
Pin the queen, 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 pin the queen.
There you go. Because look, you have that. You have a queen. Your queen is also staring at that spot, as well as this, as well as this pawn that's protecting your bishop. So the queen has to move. So regardless, look, you can take that knight for free, which is this point. You're so far ahead that it's like, yeah, you should be doing that. Okay, so he takes that. Now you just have to keep wilding. So that initial idea, let's get that bishop and that knight that you haven't touched, let's get those out there.
Okay.
People get mad when I say for free, but I consider trades for free. I feel
What
like
if I eat this dude?
What dude?
No. What if I this dude?
Yeah, that's fine. At this level, that's fine. Whatever. You have a minute. You have 30 seconds. It's okay. Don't panic. There are safer moves. There's safer moves. Let's just go fast. So let's think right now. What are you gonna do next?
Okay. Next, I'm gonna bring. Next. Okay.
Remember,
next.
bishop and knight need to get out there.
Bishop and knight. Bishop and knight. Bishop and knight. Bishop and knight. Knight needs to go up here. Knight. Okay. Okay, knight needs to get out there. Bishop can only go this way, this way, this way. Boop, 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 according to my calculations. He has way more time than me.
Yeah. Okay. So what are you gonna do right now?
No!
Oh, that was crazy. That's okay. It's okay. We just call that a blunder.
He's gonna eat me.
It's okay. Maybe he won't. If he doesn't, then what's the first thing you're gonna do?
If he doesn't, then the first thing I'm gonna do is
Yeah, okay, he did take it, so yep, there you go.
Now from here. Now from here,
You're so short on time that you just gotta go fast, so what was that thing you wanted to do earlier? Yep, and now it's free because he moved his queen.
Dumbass. Fucking dumbass. Maybe think
Very
before you
cute.
move. Can I go back? Can I bring this guy back?
Yeah, you can do whatever. That's fine. Gotta go fast though. Do it now. Okay, so I would start, just to help you on time, let's just start checking him. I think that's very important. So when you check him, he can't move anything besides his king. So
What do I do here? What do I do?
throw your queen to b5. B5. Let's see. I don't think that's possible. Okay. Your next turn. I don't know. Everything's fine. Your next turn, go C. Your next turn, go C. Move your bishop just up to B2. Yeah, whatever. We tried. Okay. That's totally fine. That's great.
So how did he win? Because he had more time?
Because he had more time. Oh, you would have had checkmate. Oh, I see it. A checkmate. If you would have brought your bishop, or your rook. Your rook. We would have just taken that up. The F8. That would have been checkmate. Dang, I didn't see.
I see.
Dang it. It's okay. That's so good. That's so good. Okay, do a new game.
Okay, new game.
You were so close.
Okay, right.
Oh,
okay.
crap.
Book and move.
Okay. Binks, you're playing the black pieces. What are you doing?
Book and move.
What? No.
No, you watch me. You watch
Okay.
me.
Yeah,
I
okay,
don't
I'm
think
watching.
so.
I'll take notes.
Gonna do the book and move.
Well, Minx,
You
I
know.
did it wrong already.
Nah, the book
Okay,
and
that's
move.
fine. Yeah, just set up the bucket.
Fuck me. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Damn.
Wait, I got disconnected. Are you still playing?
Yeah, I'm still playing the
Okay.
book and move.
I fixed it. Your bucket. See your bucket. Okay, this is very important. He's staring at something we can't let him take. Your bucket is so messed up, Minx.
Nah, I don't think so.
Okay, he's there. Okay, good. Okay, I want you to fix your bucket. I need you to move back that bishop. That was the wrong bishop. There we go. It's gonna take an extra turn, but that's okay. Okay, this is scary. Because he's staring at a very important piece. There you go. Oh crap, that was the wrong spot because yeah. It's okay. It's great. That's okay.
No, it's not okay.
All right, maybe we
No, it's not okay.
we can still win. We can still win. It's okay. You don't need a queen. Binks, you should have taken his bishop. It's right there.
No.
What are you doing? I need you to slow down, Binks.
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. It's the 1 minute match. I need the 1 minute.
I need 1 minute match.
I need the one. Is there a 1 minute match? I want to restart. Oh god, I left the game. Am I gonna get? Okay, new game. I want the 1 minute match.
You need to resign in this game. What's
There.
a 1 minute match? What do you mean?
How do I resign? How do I resign?
There's
How do I?
go
how do
click
I-
on the game tab. Where it says game, that tab.
Where?
It's over where you push new game, the 1 minute bullet. Click the game button.
What new fucking game?
Okay, oh no, not new game. Over, see that giant green play button?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so up above that where it says minute, it says new game, click game next to it, the little clock with the game.
Okay.
Okay, and then down at the bottom above the chat, you're gonna click resign.
Good match. Good match.
Good match.
Okay, I want 1 minute one.
Why?
Because if I do the bucket in the 1 minute, I'll easily win. Go away, Leo.
Okay, I believe in you.
Okay.
Are you in one?
Mm-hmm. I fucked it up. I got stressed.
Thanks.
How did I lose?
Okay, I want you to play. I want you to play a
I
normal
don't
game.
understand what happened.
You got.
I was doing the bucket. I was
Oh
doing the
my
bucket.
gosh! You got scholars mated. You got XQC'd, homie.
I don't
Okay.
like chess. Okay. I
Okay.
like chess.
I want you to do one more game. I want you to get the white pieces, not the minute one, a normal one.
Okay. Normal one. Okay. I'm not white.
Crap. Okay, then resign. Let's get a new one. We're just gonna resign until you get white pieces. Yeah, we love that. This is fine.
Okay, we got white. Okay. Up here we
Okay.
go.
Great. Before you move something, say it to me.
Okay. I don't remember. the
Okay.
bucket. It's long.
That's fine. Remember, so two buddies. The little pawns are our little buddies. They need to go skipping together. So he needs to bring a friend. Okay, that's fine.
Now what? Now what? Now what?
Okay. So remember, we're building a bucket. So what goes on the bottom of the bucket?
The king.
No. Okay. No.
The
Let's
queen.
just pull up your little baby pawn, okay? There you go. Okay. Now, your next move is to get your bishop over there. So your bishop is on, makes it one L, right? And then your knight makes the other L. Feel better now? Remember?
I remember now.
Okay, great. Great. And now, most important thing you do early in a game? Okay.
I forgot to cast.
It's okay. It's okay. It gives him time to drain his clock because you moved fast and we'll need that time later. Fine. Okay, he's confused. Look how much time you have. See? If you get
Now
that
what?
memorized, you're Gucci. Oh, now you need to do something very important.
Eat him.
Yep. Yeah.
But now my bucket is gone.
It's okay. Because we don't need that part of the bucket. And if he... Because really all we need is that bishop and that queen staring at that corner. And we hope he goes to that corner. Okay, so now... His knight is threatening part of your bishop. So what can you do to try to protect that? Try to get him to go away.
But if he eats my bishop, I can eat him. But my bishop is more
That's true,
important.
but we just don't want to lose your bishop because we love him.
So I move my bishop to B5.
Yeah, you could put him in check. That's a fun idea. Great, so now he's in check. He's probably freaking out. He's like, oh, she's so good. Okay, now you need to run away.
Oh no, he's gonna eat me.
So it's kind of a waste of a turn, but that's okay.
There's nowhere I can go. I have to go back here.
Yeah, let's see what he does. So we put the ball in his court, which is okay sometimes. We're really hoping that... Oh, okay. So now that he's moved that, we can't do our original plan anymore. The original plan is dead now.
Now what do I do? Now
So
what
our
do I
trick
do?
is over. We just have to get back to playing chess. So now let's threaten that knight. So that knight is too close for comfort. So how can we threaten it? There you go. Let's see what he does. So if he doesn't, so during this part where you wait for them, okay, never mind. Great, okay. So we're just gonna keep developing pieces now. So we need to get our other knight out, right? There you go. So now you're moving fast. Now you're feeling confident. You love that. Love a
I'm
confident
only
queen.
moving fast because its timer is higher than mine, and it freaks me out. I'm gonna start breaking down like now.
Uh-oh. So he's attacking. How do we stop this? There you go. Yep.
I love you, QTCinderella.
Notter's been here for a month.
Oh, nice. Okay. So you're both. So you can still attack him. Do you see a way to do that? Remember, remember pawns, skinny baby boys? Baby boys can move too.
No, I didn't mean to do
Oh,
that.
that was crazy. It's okay.
I did click that.
It happens. It's okay, but
that was the worst move to do. There's nothing I can do from here. What do I do? Cutie, you have to direct me now. That was a misclick. No,
It's
you
okay,
save us, save us, save us, save us.
I'm gonna save you. Let's get your knight out of here. I don't want you to lose a knight. I don't want you to do that trade. So let's B boop over. Let's get your knight B5. Let's just get it out of there.
Which one? Which one?
Your knight that's getting looked at by your bishop. There we go. Just get him out of here. Okay. So the cool thing is you might be able to get a free queen here. Okay. So, oh, this is very, very exciting, Minx. So look at this knight that you just moved. Okay. We're gonna do something called a fork, and it's amazing. Okay. So you move this fork to F7, right? So move your knight to F7, and I'll explain why that's good after you do it. Okay. So no one can take the knight. So the only person that could take the knight is your king, right?
Mm-hmm.
But he can't take it because look, your rook. Your rook is staring at it. So that's why the king can't take that knight, because if he took the knight, then he'd lose the game because checkmate, right? So now he had to move his queen because you were staring at his queen. You're also staring at his rook in the other corner. But now you can get his rook for free.
Yoink.
Yep. How
Wow,
sick is that?
cutie smart. Cutie smart. Wow.
No, that's like those are the funnest things to find in the game. So now, Binks, you can go back and maybe even steal his bishop because he just oh no, you can't. No, you can't. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize he moved the wrong pawn. Okay. So, back to the drawing board. Let's see. We kind of have a scary, that bishop is sitting down. Their black bishop is staring at some of your pieces. That's a little scary. So maybe let's move your other knight. Just to get, so then your queen would be staring at his bishop. So if you don't like something,
where do I put my thingy?
Anywhere you think is safe. Also, people freaking out saying it's cheating, don't worry. The points will be refunded. But so far she hasn't. That's okay. So yeah, so your knight was completely safe there, and now you're staring at his bishop, so hopefully he'll leave, right? We don't like him there. He's ewy. Another cool thing with that knight move, you chose the best knight move there because now your knight is staring at what?
Now my knight is staring at his pawn.
Which is protected? No, it's completely free.
Oh. Yoink.
Yeah, so there's nothing that could take it, so it's like, hell yeah.
It's the timer. It's the timer. I'm 1 minute behind. Oh,
Okay.
God. Oh, God.
So that's a little spooky.
I can eat his thing. He can't eat me, right? How
Where?
you need his thing.
Just let's do it. I don't know what you're talking about, but I'll watch you see it. Oh, fun! Good one, Minx.
He can't move at me, and then I can bring it back.
Yeah. That was really good. I didn't even see that.
Thank you. Thank you. It's only because I was focusing on the horse.
And now you can get your other horse out safely. That's very.
So I bring my other horse back now.
Yeah, either one. Yeah, because it won't be under attack. So, but the thing is look, that their queen is staring at you, so you might want to do something.
To my other horse?
Yeah, to get rid of that guy first. So the queen is staring at that one. And look what you just did, Minx. You did something ingenious. Because look, he's in check, so you just did another fork. So he's in check, which means he has to move his king, right? He has to move his king no matter what, and that means you're going to get that queen for free with your horse. So you didn't even realize you did that, but it was genius. Yeah, that's sick. Ah! It's crazy that he took that instead of... Okay, so move your other horse to safety.
My other horse is safety. He'll eat me there.
Or... Yeah, I would just get it out of there.
No, his horse is gonna eat my horse, but I can
that's
eat his
okay,
horse.
because look, you're up pieces, so it's okay if you trade. Because you're so far up that it's like, what, you're just cleaning up the board. Okay. Now, you still have a bishop you haven't even touched. I think we should try to get that out on the board somehow. Or, if you want, you can force a trade. You could. You could just take his knight, clean up the board. You're so far up. Okay, yeah. Sometimes you can just decide that.
Move out my bishop?
Yeah, I would try to move out your bishop a little bit. Because then as soon as you move that pawn... Oh, that's interesting that he did that. So what's a way? So he's staring at your pawn. What's something you could do that would protect that pawn from being taken by? Oh, so close, so close. If you would have just gone up one more, you would have been fine.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, that still worked, actually. Yeah, it's still protected. That's totally fine. Because look, now he either has to take it or move that. There you go. And you can attack again by doing what?
By doing...
Yeah! That's sick.
You know what, cutie? I take it back. You're actually really... Yes!
Yeah, there you go. And now what?
Ah!
You can take it. You can still take it. Look around.
Will you eat my queen?
Bingo, bango. Yes! Look how far ahead you are. You're 16 points up. Okay. Crazy that he did that. What can you do? Yeah. We're gonna checkmate this guy. You're gonna get a W. This should be very, very easy now. Honestly, the cleanup part at this point is so great. So you're staring at a free piece. Do you see it?
Mm-mm.
There's a pawn that is free.
The 6 one? A6?
Yep. Yoink.
I love you
I don't
guys.
like moving my queen that far out, though.
That's okay. And now you have another move that's pretty cool. It's a free piece. Uh-oh. Okay, no, you're fine. You're fine. No, you're fine. You're fine. I just noticed he was staring at your other bishop, but look what he just did. That was crazy that he did that, because now... Or he was staring at your other rook, but now look what he just did with his rook. That's crazy.
I can eat him? with my
Yeah,
queen.
there's nothing... It's crazy that he did that.
I forget how the king moves. How does the king move?
He could only move one space in any direction. Okay. So now it's really important that you, we need to get rid of his bishop. So how can you get rid of that guy? Because I want you to have a really clean checkmate here, and so I just want you to like clean up your board, and then it'll make your life easier. So is there some way that we can like get rid of him, or maybe, you know, if we need to stall some time to think about it, let's just check him. But be careful where you check, because his bishop is staring at something. Okay, fun. Love that. Save the rook. Perfect. And you know what you could do to even make your life easier? You have this pawn that's just sitting here chilling. That that's okay, because if he takes that, Minx, you'll just take it with your other rook and you're fine. What I would do is I would start moving that pawn up on the c file and just try to get it turned into a queen, and then you'll win the game. So unless he can't move his king. He literally can't move his king. So you're gonna get checked. You win this game. Because he can't move down. So see, your queen is preventing him from going anywhere on that file.
Yeah!
Yay!
Yes!
Look at
God,
that.
I can't chat. Don't say yes, Minx. Well done. Cutie said everything. Cutie said every
You
move.
did good. No, I
It
didn't.
feels good. Victory feels good.
I have to take a screenshot of this and have them read. But he still won.
So, how did you, how was it with Pokemon?
I did bad.
What?
I did a bad job. I wanted to troll the entire time, but I couldn't read her sense of humor very well, and I was too nervous to like do it. Like, I literally wanted to be like, Pokey, think about your enemies. Like, Pokey, tell me about your high school crush. Okay, you still remember them? That's your weakness. Like, stupid shit like that. Like, I wanted to troll the whole time, but I got so nervous and I couldn't do it. And then Pokey's actually really good at chess, so I didn't teach her anything.
Oh,
Yes.
that's weird.
Yes, it kind of sucked. I really wish I could have like trolled more, but I was just so I choked. I totally choked. It's probably the biggest choke I've done this year.
Wait, when did you learn chess, though?
Over the summer.
I don't believe that. I feel like you were one of those little... Hold on, I'm gonna unmute and mute again. Okay, how is this chat? Is it better? I know, I'm actually surprised. Like, me and Casey keep, like, on that stream where you're like, yeah, I do chess now. But I feel like you are so simple-minded that you can make sense of it to simple-minded people.
That's how I feel. I feel like when I was taught, it was kind of hard. And so I'm hoping that when I teach people, I can like...
No, I'm saying right now, this was the easiest chess lesson I've got. I remember, like, Andrea was so sweet to me. So sweet. She never got mad even when I forgot, but it was just like, she was 5-head consistently.
Yeah.
That I was more stressed. But with you, I came in here like, oh, you know, it's going to be funny. But I feel like, you know, I've actually learned in a sense. Maybe Cutie 5-head, teacher Cutie.
I don't know. I'm hoping, I'm hoping to challenge Pokemon to a chess match in like 2 weeks or so. So I'm hoping Pokemon will get high enough elo, and then I'm hoping I can like try to redeem myself by trolling then. But yeah, I'm
Wait,
so
what's
sad.
your elo?
I'm just 800.
Oh well, I'm 200. 200 down
Okay,
here.
you'll come back now. If you memorize that Stonewall, then you're gonna win. So you're gonna just take games like no other.
My mama's chess, she was so excited when I was learning it that I'm gonna do the cutie wall.
Yeah, the cutie wall. Sorry, cutie wall.
Yeah, not the stone wall. I don't know what move you're talking about. Never heard of the stone
freaked
wall.
me out, and I think this is the hard thing: is you learn these openings, and like the nice thing about the stone wall is there's an opening with a trick to it. But then when the trick doesn't go through, you like panic, right? Like I still panic. I'm like, oh crap, what should I do? Like, but that's the hard part. So as long as you coast through the opening, you learn that opening that I just taught you, you memorize it. It makes the game just so much easier because it's like you're not stressed about that part now, and you're just stressed later when they don't fall for the trick, which is okay. But at least you're not stressed the whole time.
I can't get over how surprised I am how good at you are. I feel bad now. I feel bad now because I was making fun of you, but you're like, it sounds like not fucking shit on the both heads. They're 5 heads, but you're like good at the game, but you can explain it to simples. Hey, yo, anyone want chess lessons? I'm glad that this is a series now. Now this is something that I'm interested in, but it should be like you said Pokemon knew the game. You should play like you should teach people that know nothing about the game.
Yeah, that's what
like,
I wanted
absolutely.
to. I didn't think Pokey knew enough about it, honestly.
Oh, okay.
But because she was like, "Oh,
wait,
so
who's
new,
next on
I'm
it?
so new."
Who? Oh, wait, yeah, you're gonna teach Casey too in the future, right? And then me and Casey will go up against. No, that's not fair. You have to give me another lesson before Casey, because
Yeah.
she has like what the 14th. That's so far away. I won't remember anything.
I've been talking to chess.com actually, because I'm friends with them. I consider them close friends of mine, and we were talking about maybe doing like an e-girl rejects tournament of some kind.
Oh, that's exciting.
Where like I recruit a team, you recruit a team, Casey recruits a team.
Nah, fuck no.
Well,
fuck
you could
no,
get like
we're
Andrea
recruiting.
on your team. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe not Andrea, but you know, you could get Hafu or someone like that. Like or like something like that. We're trying to work out the kinks, but something where it could be
that
fun.
will be good actually, because we're fucking dumb. Okay, but you have to have like one of those fucking cards where you can't get the smart people. You're already good at the fucking game. Me and Casey are not, so we can have one really good chess player.
Yeah.
But you have someone who knows nothing about it.
It'll
to
be
equal
pretty,
it out.
it'd be equal. It'd be. I think we'd try to figure out a way to make it pretty. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think it'd be very. I think it. We're trying to work out the kinks to it, but I think it'd be really fun. So, and even like I think it'd be fun to watch you like after I teach because Casey, I'm gonna teach Casey soon. So after I teach you, and then after I teach Casey, to like watch you two play against each other. I think that'll be very funny.
I'm actually excited for it now. I think like chess can be fun if it's not with people that you know actually get angry or stressed at the game.
Yeah.
Like this was enjoyable. I was stressing about it, but this was enjoyable.
Yeah, and I'm hoping.
Wait, who's your next player, or do people know yet?
It's Casey's. Well,
wait,
actually, no. I'm doing Point Crow tonight. I'm teaching Point Crow tonight. But Point Crow's just as good as me, so Point Crow and I are pretty much just gonna play.
Wait, I thought your next lesson was the 14th.
No, I'm doing 2 today.
Oh, but also like Casey's is so far away. That's a week away. Why don't you do one in between it?
I mean, I could.
You know people. You could fucking teach someone in between it.
The thing is I'm embedded on Chess TV on Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Okay, then why don't you do it tomorrow?
Wednesday.
Or Thursday? Well, it's Wednesday for me right now, so tomorrow is Thursday for me.
Well, I think I might move things around, but
yeah, don't be a fucking dumb pussy. Come on, just fucking do it. Just fucking do one tomorrow. What? You don't have enough friends, Cutie? You don't have enough friends? If Cutie doesn't teach you a chess lesson on Thursday, she doesn't have friends.
Well, Minx, look at your DMs really quick.
Huh? Well.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? If you don't have, if you don't have another lesson, if you don't find someone, what if you reteach me?
Yeah, I think that's fine. I think it'd be fun. The thing is I can teach you all the beginner stuff. Like I can teach it pretty well. To the point that you
should teach me without this QE wall, because that's what I was focused on. So, you know, I'm streaming Thursday, so if you have a cancellation and you need someone, you know, hey.
Yeah.
Hey, let's go again. Round 2, boys.
Yeah.
It'll be
great. It'll be great. We'll be fine. I'll figure it out. Binks will get. The chess is not fun when you never win. Like that's when I hated chess the most. When I was like, I never freaking win this game. Like what the heck? But it's become more fun now.
QE likes playing with people like me and Casey. She's like, this is nice.
Yeah, I think it is nice.
Playing with stupid people.
I just think it's nice because it's like I feel like I can make it digestible, and sometimes it's not.
No, I really think you're a really good teacher. I'm like, if you actually put focus into chess, you know, like the years that other chess players do, you could definitely like be one of the fucking pro players. I'm shocked. I made so much fun of you the other day. I was like, oh, you're gonna teach me chess? Oh, you gonna teach me chess? Are you really? I feel like embarrassed now. I talk so much
But
shit.
I also want to figure out how to make it fun. Like, how do I incorporate like? I mean, I guess I did.
No,
make a
it
few
is.
Jokes 'cause it's
Yeah,
really-
no. I like the you know the thickums, the thick one down there, the big boy. I think you're good. I think you're set. I think that hey yo, chess.com maybe should sponsor you.
They have
God
me embedded,
damn.
dummy.
Wait, I don't. Is embedded sponsorship? I don't fucking know.
No,
the
embedded
difference.
just means so everyone who goes to chess.com's website, I'm on the main page. So that's why I have 4,000 viewers right now.
Chess.
So I normally like if you go to chess.com, you go to their homepage, my stream.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
That's cutie right there. Oh my god!
Yeah. So they're nice to me. I think they like me.
Shit, bro,
Yeah.
that makes sense. Oh shit, we got cutie on the fucking chess page.
But yeah,
All right.
remember how we played Hand and Brain? Like forever ago with Sweet Anita and Adept?
Oh yeah.
I think it'll be fun after a few lessons and you get a good grasp of it. Like, because at this point you still don't really understand it and it will take a while for you to understand it. But I think once you get a grasp of it, like maybe in February we could do a Hand and Brain and Casey will have a grasp of it too by then. And we just need to find a fourth person.
yeah, as long as
essentially-
I'm up against just fucking Casey.
Essentially what you do is you say a piece, like, so you're the brain, right? So you say to me, cutie pawn. And then I'm the hand, so I get to choose where to place it. And I think a bunch of people the same ranking would be really fun.
It would be. I'm excited now. I'm like, okay, this will be, but yeah.
I mean, maybe
That
Point
Thursday
Crow,
question.
honestly, maybe we could use Point Crow as a guest on E-Girl Rejects because he's about my rating. Like, we're very similar rating. So maybe that's when Point Crow's our guest.
Wait, do we even know what we're doing for Eager Rejects again this week?
Nope.
Because if not, AO Chess, just be looking mighty fine with Pint Crow.
Or if one of you is worse, I guess we could use Ludwig because Ludwig's significantly better than me.
Really?
Yeah, he's much better than me.
That's strange.
Frustrating. Makes me mad.
Have you ever done a chess game with Ludwig?
Yeah.
Like, you know, gone up against him?
He
Oh,
beats
you
me
have?
every time. Yeah.
Oh,
I've never beaten him.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Jesus Christ!
It makes me so mad. And he's gotten so good that he finds stuff. Like, starting to predict their moves, which it's pretty cool to watch, but it's like, damn, he's good.
Has he ever bet like one of the pro players, like fucking Hikaru or Botes?
No, he hasn't beat them, no.
Oh.
Yeah. But, I mean, he's still like, so he's 300 points better than me, but he's like 1,000 points away from even Andrea, you know?
Yeah. Did you watch the Queen's Gambit?
Yeah.
Did you
Have
like
you watched it?
Yes.
Yeah, I liked it. I think I might watch it again just because after I watched it, something clicked in my head about how to, like they made this note in the movie about a way to play chess. And I remember it clicked, and then I went up 200 points in chess, like on the webs on chess.com in my own games, my own elo. I went 200 points up just by watching it because something clicked in my head. But then I forgot it. Like I literally forgot it, and so I almost want to rewatch it to see if I can remember what that like thing was that clicked. Very weird.
What the fuck? You just took something from Queen's Gambit, something that she did, made you be like, oh yeah, I
Yeah.
understand. Oh,
It was just- it was
Jesse,
just-
that you took drugs to understand.
No,
after-
it's just like a way. It's just a way where like they made something digestible. You know how it's like if I'm like, oh, look for forks. You know, you're like, okay, but it was like the way that
I
she said
still don't
something.
understand what a fucking fork is. When you said fork, I saw chat spam fork. I was like, the fuck?
Yeah, chat's actually the worst part about chess. They're awful.
Yeah, I feel like they were saying shit. I was like, what does this mean?
Yeah.
They're like, why didn't you do this? I'm like, I don't know. Right. Well, are you continuing streaming?
Yeah, I'm teaching Point Crow now.
Oh, okay. Right. Well, all right. Well, thank you for the lessons.
Hey, thank you for the lessons.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome for that one. But yeah, have a good stream with
It's
Point
weird.
Crow.
I'm like a chess streamer now. I've looked at my stats
You
because I
are.
haven't been streaming much, and all I've been streaming is chess, and I'm like, what the heck?
Oh damn, you do be a chess streamer now. That's
No,
terrible.
it's weird.
That's you.
I'm not
You're
a
gonna
chess
get kicked out of
streamer.
the Eagle Rejects. You're not. Yeah, you
I'm
can't
a
be that
variety
smart.
streamer, I
No
promise.
smart. No smart people out. All right, I'll talk to you later.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Oh, do we still have... I just realized it's on whereby, so I don't know if Discord's working. Is Discord working yet, guys? Or do I have to do voice on whereby? God, my hair is crazy. Only found you because of chess? Oh, wow. That's cool. Is it not working? Yeah, Discord wasn't working, so we just did a call on whereby. Anyway, Minx was fun. I don't know how to make chess lessons more fun. I was hoping with Minx I'd kind of figure it out. I mean, we were able to make more jokes and stuff like that, so I think that in hand makes it more fun. But I want to figure out a way to, like, make it, like, fun. I don't know. It hasn't come to me yet. But if you guys have ideas, feel free to put it in my suggestions. Anyway, I'm going to call Point Crow now. Hopefully it works.
Hello.
Hi.
How's it going?
Good. Are you not streaming?
I am streaming, yeah.
Oh, you are streaming. I don't see you. I don't. There you are.
I'm. Yeah. Hello. How's it going?
Hi. Okay. How's your night? You've been streaming for 8 hours.
Yeah, I've been streaming for 8 hours. I did a whole bunch of speed running, and then now I'm doing this.
We might need you as a guest on E-Girl Rejects soon.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, I'll be the 4th e-girl reject.
Yeah.
Perfect.
We've had a few guys as E-Girl Rejects. It's just for a chess, because you're like the same rating as me in chess.
Well, that's only because I beat you once. That's it.
Really? But you're
Well,
like
yeah,
not bad.
I've played like total 17 games now. I've won 7, lost 9, drew 1.
Two choices. But
And,
she only chose
yeah.
one of them, and that one
You were my first win.
was
And then also every other loss, but you know.
That's great. So what are you rated?
How do I check that? I don't know. I've never.
Go to home. Wait,
Okay, I'm on. Oh, it says I'm 690. Nice.
Oh, you're 690. You're 690 and you're beating me. That's crazy. How are you beating me? Makes me mad.
I mean, I think that was a fluke. I'm actually going to be completely serious. I think it was a
Thank you for
complete
the raid.
fluke.
I appreciate that.
I don't think I should have won that. I think you made like one blunder and I got lucky.
I don't think so. I think you gave me a run for my money. I don't know if there's gonna be much. I was telling chat this. I was like, I don't know if there's much that I can teach Point Crow, but I think we're a pretty even match. So we might maybe just play against each other. But let's see. Let's watch you play a game first. I just want to see what you do. So you don't have
Like
an opening or anything like that?
The only opening I use is like you do the you do the middle pawn, and then you do it up 2. And then you bring out your knight. There you go.
Okay. You know what? Why don't we start by playing each other? Let's just do it.
Okay.
Let's
All right.
just do it. Okay, it's just
yeah,
Point
sure.
Crow, right?
Yeah, it's real Point Crow.
Oh, right, because somebody's
Because-
Point Crow.
Because someone's taken all my names. You know, I tried to sign up for I was going to play Valorant. I was going to try it out. And someone took Point Crow as a Riot name too. I'm like, all right.
Dang.
Everyone's taking my names here.
That does suck. That's not ideal. I'm hoping that I get white pieces, but it's fine if I don't. I'm just confused. If you said you've never played chess, I've been playing for months now, and you were so close to beating me. It was unfair.
Oh, I have played chess before.
Okay.
But
there's-
I believe that was my first win. Like ever. I don't remember any other
never
wins in
won
my
a
life.
game of chess in your life.
No, I played a lot against my dad when I was younger. And that's it.
Okay.
and I always lost. I remember that. I could never checkmate.
Okay. All right. I sent you the game. Did you see it pop up?
No.
Okay.
How do I? Unless like it's like friends or something. I don't
It's usually on the bottom. It pops up in this and a new.
know. Okay.
But just push play and make sure you're in like the play screen.
Oh, okay. Oh, now I'm in the play screen.
Okay, that's fine.
And then play online, I guess.
No, I will. You'll see. It'll pop up. Yeah.
Oh, is there a way to make the chess like screen on the right side instead of the left? Change the. I don't know. That's probably dumb.
5 months
There
more
probably
like
is a way, but
5
I don't know
months.
how. Yeah,
Okay.
I don't. Okay. Did you see something pop up?
Yeah, I got it.
There you go. Okay. Great. So you're the white pieces. This is great. This should be you do you here.
I will do me. All right, one sec. Let me. Okay. Do you want me to like mute you or something?
No,
I
this is
don't know how you want to do this.
No, this is fine. We can casually chit chat as I just want to see. I just don't believe you're 600 rated, and I just don't believe
Okay.
it. And so I'm here to.
Are you holding like a e-girl rejects like chess tournament? Is that what's
Well,
happening?
I think we're gonna do hand and brain, which
What's that?
essentially is so if we were playing hand and brain, I would tell you the piece, so I'm the brain. So I would tell you the piece, but then you would use your hand to place it wherever you want.
Oh, interesting.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, and then you do it back and forth, and so it gets a little complicated because like I could be like move your queen, and you're like, why the hell would I move my queen right now? But you like have to.
Yeah.
'Cause
Okay.
I can't tell you where I want to move.
You
it.
can't tell. You can't tell where. It's just like what the piece is.
Yep.
Oh.
So essentially, Casey and Minx are close to the same rating, and then you and I are close to the same rating. So you would either have Casey or you would have Minx. They'd be your partner. Unless you can think of a better episode for you to come on E-Girl Rejects, because I feel like chess is kind of a lame one, considering that it's like not like your forte. But
Hey, the fact that you want me on e-girl rejects just blows my mind already. So thank you.
hey, we'll take anyone. I'll be honest. Maybe you shouldn't be flattered.
It's a good show.
That's nice of you.
I think it's underrated. Dang, that sucks. Ah, damn it.
Okay.
What do I do
You're
here?
still doing good.
I think I know what to do, but I don't want to do it.
Okay.
Like that right there. Like that right there.
That was
I'm not gonna
good.
tell you what it does, but I think that's pretty decent.
I know what it does. I mean, you're staring at my queen. Yeah, that's great. That's a very good play. Now I'm in a bit of a pickle. But I'm gonna do this. And so what I just did is you're in check, so you have to move something in front. And if you don't,
Oh, I am in check.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see that.
yeah. So since you're in check, you have to move something in front of me.
Oh,
Now
that was it. That was a good move because
Or
you're going
you
to take
have to move,
my
or
knight.
you have to move your king, which is the bad move.
Yeah, I can move my knight right here.
Yep,
right.
that
So then
was
you
the
can try to
best
take
move you
it.
could have done.
Okay.
Yep. Good job. I was hoping you would do something else silly, like move your bishop or your queen, but great because
Yeah, I was thinking of moving the bishop there, but then that would just like, then that's like a 1 of 2. You take either or.
yeah. So now your hard thing is you've got a bit of a you have a pinned knight, so you're not going to be able to move that knight until I move the queen.
Yeah, but I could also challenge it with this pawn.
Yep.
All right, so then you have to move your queen.
Yep. Good call.
Is it true that PogChamps is having another tournament soon? One of my viewers told me
Yes.
that. Oh, interesting.
I
know
don't know how
Hikari's
much they've
doing that.
leaked about it. Yeah, did they confirm Charlie?
I don't know actually. They just said that Hikari's teaching some people to get
Yeah.
like talent out
Yeah.
to see who's going to compete.
They already know who's competing.
Oh, they released 4 names.
Oh, who have they released? How do you know this?
I read that out of my chat.
How do you know this?
And Twitch chat never lies.
That's true.
All right, so Pokimane, Ludwig, Charlie, and Logic. Damn.
Yeah. Yeah.
My doppelganger.
You and Logic.
Dude, everyone says I look like Logic.
That's so funny. I've never thought about that.
Really? It's just like
I guess you
it's,
do. Yeah.
It's white guy with glasses.
With glasses,
That's why. Yeah.
Short hair.
I guess so. Yeah.
If you have
actually
long
know.
hair, you're Justin Bieber. But if you have short hair, you're Logic.
That's how it works.
That's how it works. Yeah. That's interesting.
Okay. So all of my moves here that I can see, like, just don't seem to be aggressive enough. Like, I can take a pawn, but you'll just take it back with the queen. And I can put you in check, which would be nice, but then you can literally just take my bishop right afterwards with it, or you can challenge it with a pawn.
Good. Like a waste of a turn.
Yeah.
A good note is just because you can put it in check doesn't mean you put it in check.
Yeah.
'Cause
Okay.
sometimes you just waste turns, right? If anything, you're helping me develop my pawns. It's like, so right now, if
Yeah.
you have nothing to do, the best thing you should do is develop your pieces. So neither of us have castled, and that's bad. We've moved too many times to not have castled.
Okay. Why is that? Like, what's the benefit of castling here?
Because it puts your king in a more protected position. That's so later on, you're going to be like, later down the line, your king is just going to be in a better position.
Okay.
That's
I think
it's
I'm
as
gonna-
simple as that.
Okay. That makes sense. I think that puts me in a decent spot. Like, it challenges a couple stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. Ah, okay, so you saw that. Okay, you know exactly what I was trying to go for there. I was trying to put my bishop on the pawn and then cover it with the knight there.
Yeah, and then you get a free knight. But also, I do have a bishop staring at that piece too.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So that literally wouldn't have worked anyways.
Yeah, but I was hoping in case it did, I was really, really stacking on that space and having it.
Okay, so then here, I feel like I have like no moves technically. I'm not gonna move my queen out because that doesn't seem like a good position here.
Okay.
At least for, I don't know, is that wrong? Like, moving my queen's
your
bad.
priority should still be castling.
So I should move my knight then.
Yeah.
Okay. That's a decent point, I guess.
Yeah. So, I mean, that looks good. Doesn't, like, you're not attacking anything. Fine. So, my issue is I messed up. See my pawn structure and how it's so messed up on the left side of my board? I guess it's probably the right
side on mine, so
Yeah.
left side on yours, yeah.
Yeah, so my king, I don't want to castle on this side anymore because it's, like, kind of what's the point, right?
Yeah, there's no point. It's not protected.
Yeah.
It's totally open-ended.
So now I'm kind of struggling because I need to figure out how to castle on the other side. I can't bring my knight out very safely because of your pieces. So it's like, you actually have me locked in here.
Okay. And hey, well that's okay. I was about to say that's really good that you did that, but then it doesn't work. How do you do the whole arrow thing?
So you're gonna left, you just draw with so drag.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you unclick it. Wait, how do I unarrow?
You just click off with the left click.
Okay.
So right
okay,
click,
cool.
drag.
Okay, so I have that, and then here, and then, whoa, this is cool, right? Okay, so okay, this is awesome. Okay, I'm discovering learning chess for the first time.
Yeah, that's exciting.
But you have this pawn right here, which isn't gonna help because I can do knight right there, challenge your things right here. Yeah, so this move, this one space, what is this? F5 is just awful. Like,
Yeah.
this is where all of our backup is essentially.
Yeah.
So I have to figure out a way to like challenge you some other way. So then you have to focus your attention on something else, and then break your formation. So then I can like scoop it up, I guess. This is a weird one. Because I feel like I'm also wasting time.
It's okay. It's okay. I mean, the thing is I'll get these points refunded so it's like, it's no big deal.
Let's see. Okay. Oh, you're doing bets on this?
But no. I'm saying your chess.com point. I don't want you
Oh,
to go
from
down
last
in
time?
elo. Yeah.
Okay. You know what? I think I'm, because even if you go for the, well, no, I don't want to go for a 1-to-1. I'll just develop my. No, I'll castle.
There it is. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, the nice thing about castling too is sometimes when you just need more time to think, it's like, oh, duh, like let me just castle.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so that's a move right there.
Yeah.
Because that's your knight, and I hate that. I could go 1-for-1 with the knight, but then you'll get it with the bishop. Which doesn't develop my board at all.
Uh-huh.
So that move sucks. I hate it. Can you take it back?
No, I'm not. No.
But what actually, this might be the play. I might. Okay, so if I do that, and you're gonna go there. And then I go there, and you go there. It's a net. That's a net negative. Well, and then I can go. Okay, that's a net negative for me. So if I take my bishop and then move to the pawn, that's not going to work out pretty well.
Yeah. Are you saying to check me?
Not to check you. I'm saying put the bishop to your pawn above your queen.
Oh,
I'm wondering
that's cuckoo cabana because I'll just take your.
Yeah, you'll take it one way, and you'll take one of my pieces. So that doesn't
Yeah.
make sense. But I could do this, which is probably a bad mood, right?
No, it's not bad. It doesn't. Well, yeah, that's pretty bad. Cause look, now I have pressure on that knight. That was you just gave
now
me
I
a
can't.
free pawn.
Oh, yeah. This doesn't work out well. Because even if I use my bishop, still it doesn't work out well at all.
Yeah.
Well,
So I take that.
actually, now that solves no, because you still have the pawn there. Oh, I'll do that.
Okay, so you definitely want to move in that situation. You would definitely want to move your knight.
Oh,
because
my God, I forgot. Oh,
yeah, because now my pawn that costs 1 point just took your 3-point knight.
Oh, how do points work in chess?
So the pawns are worth 1 point, and the knights are worth 3 points. Bishops are also worth 3 points, but some people say like 3.5 points. They're like a little better than knights, in some people's opinion.
Okay.
Rooks are worth 5 points, and then queens they're just gold. Queens.
Yeah, queens. You always want to take a queen base. Yeah.
Yeah, you just want to keep your queen precious as ever, and then of course, your king is.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you got me in a bind here.
Oops.
Wow, I mean, I can do that.
I did not mean to do that, but
Oh, sorry.
take advantage of it. Yeah.
Woo!
Great.
Yay!
Yeah. I just blundered. Take advantage of it. We love that.
Yeah, okay. That
So
puts you in check.
even then, you should have watched for, like, you could have saved your knight there.
Oh, really?
We'll go back and analyze this game.
Okay.
Like
now it's all
that
straightforward
was
because I can
smart.
put pawns and everything.
That was really smart.
Oh, really? Oh, yay! Thank
Yeah.
you. Because I can go a pawn now. Oh, I can't. Ooh.
So I just checked you, so that means you can't move anything besides your king.
Yeah. Okay.
Kind of thing.
Interesting move there. I mean, I don't see the downside of just like doing that.
That's
'cause
great.
Then you can't take my pawn.
Yep.
And you have to move your. Oh, that's actually really good.
Yeah, it's a really good.
Because you have to move your king probably. Oh wait, what? Oh, that doesn't put you in check.
No,
Oh,
not in check, because
right.
you can only go diagonals.
You're right.
This doesn't count as a win, so predictions do not count here, chat. Chat is very excited to use their predictions. It doesn't count as a win. Time does not count as a win, because we're learning here.
Gotcha. All right, so then there's that.
That's
I like that
smart.
move. Oh, I have to. Oh, yikes. Yikes.
That's crazy that you did that.
I
You
had
should've
to do
just
that.
taken it with your queen. Friend.
Oh. Oh, you're right.
Always
'Cause then
take if you can take. So that's what you should look for every single time first is taking.
it's taking instead of blocking. Okay.
I
GGs.
don't have perms to add time, chat. And I don't want to bother someone on chess.
Nah, you're good.
Okay, so let's
I had 1 missed win and
Yeah.
4 blunders.
great. Do you know how to read the analysis board?
No.
Great.
It's daunting.
It's so confusing. I still don't understand it, and I've been showed 100 times. So go ahead and click analysis, and let's just look at it together, okay?
Okay.
So it's loading. I'm gonna pull up your stream just to make sure we end up on the same. Okay. Loading, it's loading. Okay. So, essentially on this first page we see where it has the little book. That just means that's a book move. That's all that means.
Okay. That means it's just like a standard like start essentially.
Oh, I didn't realize
Right.
apparently there's an issue with my Oh, yeah, I have a noise gate. I have to get rid of it. One second. Yeah, standard book move is the
Okay. It's the classic French defense normal variation, right?
Yeah, of course. Now you
Yeah.
know it.
Oh my god, that's
Um,
crazy. I remember that.
So then you just do down at the bottom on the right hand side where it has first move, previous move, play, next move, or last move. You're just gonna do next move, and
Okay.
you're gonna see the black piece move, and it's also book. So
Okay,
all you
I see
do
that, yeah.
here is click through. So then knight moved. We're gonna next, and then it shows I moved my pawn, right?
Yes.
And right there, there you go.
Oh, it
So-
shows you what is
Yep,
the
so-
best move in that
mhm.
case, and what you did was excellent.
Yeah, it's excellent,
Okay.
but if I would have moved my knight, that would have been the best move.
Because then, okay, I see that because the knight would put if I was going to take your pawn right here, if I was going to take your middle pawn
Uh-huh.
with my knight, then you
Uh-huh.
would have had your knight challenge that immediately.
And that's
That just fills up the
better.
board.
That's better than this pawn because if I take your knight with my pawn, now my king is naked.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah. So next move is book move. Next move, what I did, they didn't like that.
So apparently it was a mistake.
Yeah, it's a mistake. They wanted me to go all the way up and pin your knight to your.
Yeah, because then you could have taken my knight with your bishop. Because apparently the knights. Well, no, is a knight better than a bishop?
They're equal
Point-wise?
point wise.
Okay, so that's a 1-for-1.
Jesus Christ.
Eh.
Sorry, I love when people say I'm bored in your chat. Hey, Fiona, if you're
it-
so bored, just exit the fuck out. You
It
can
happens
just
to me all the
exit out.
time. Feels bad, man.
Jesus Christ.
It happens. I get a lot of YouTube frogs. I love them, but they
Let me
gotta.
give you a tutorial on how to not be bored. Go somewhere else. Jesus. People are always like dance monkey, and I'm just like, yo, I'm playing
Oh my,
fucking chess.
yo, cute. Oh my god, you just like summarized my entire past couple months. Jesus.
Yeah. I'm awful because I don't ignore it, and I probably should. But
I feel like you're me. This is exactly what I do.
yeah. Yeah.
Like, like actually.
It's an issue. It's an issue. Okay. Anyway, so it says it's
No
a
worries.
mistake, but I don't think, honestly, sometimes when it says it's a mistake, I look at it and I'm like, I don't understand. Like, I don't know how to play at that level anyway, so I don't understand. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
yeah. Yeah, because it's analyzing at a top level.
Yeah, so I'm like, I don't get it, because, like, the thing is if I were to put my bishop there, then you could just move down that pawn and attack my bishop, and if I take your knight, I guess,
I think the
Then you
reason
just take
why
it
is
with
because
your
it's a
pawn.
1-for-1.
yeah, but it just
Um,
seems like so early to do that.
No, I get that for sure. It doesn't make sense to me either right now, but
I think it's also could be a mistake because then, positionally, you take... so your pawn, your next move would be taking my pawn, right?
Yeah.
And
which
so
I
then
think I
again, to
did.
take that, I leave my king naked. So
Yeah,
sometimes
yeah.
part of it is like what I'm leaving on the board compared to what I'm moving.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I just put my queen there, put you in check. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
Okay, so next move. Oh, yeah, you did the best move, and then it's still mad at me. It's mad at me for taking that. That's crazy.
For taking what? Well, my
Okay,
pawn.
Push play. Yeah, so if you go through, it still wanted me to move my knight instead.
Wait, at which point? Sorry.
You're okay. Go back. Too far. So right
Right,
after.
this one?
Nope, back one more. There you go. Yep. Okay. Right there. So you took my pawn, and I. Oh, sorry. There's the lag. That's our problem.
Yeah, no, I took your pawn. Yeah.
Okay, so you took my pawn, and then I took your pawn.
Well, it says it was good.
Yeah, but it would have rather me take my knight out. See that?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's.
Oh, I guess the reason why is
They just don't want
because
my king
it's
naked.
protecting your king. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
That's totally
That
it.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you said before. That's
Anyway.
smart. I didn't think about that because my king right now, oh god, it's open to the world.
Yeah, it's pretty open. So, okay, we're just gonna next through. You move that piece. They're mad at you because you had a free pawn chilling.
Yeah, I could have just taken that.
Yeah. And I'm stupid and I didn't see you had a free pawn chilling and I just moved something to be crazy. And you're stupid because you didn't take it. Every time I'm making a comment, I'm pushing next, by the way.
Yeah, I know I am too.
Yeah,
That's
okay.
funny.
Next move. Finally, I finally noticed I moved my knight out and they're like, thank God. And they're mad at you because what could have happened is, so let me make sure you're on the same thing. Go next. So see how it wanted you to move your knight?
Yes.
So it's thinking that far ahead because then your knight would be attacking my bishop.
It would also well the thing. Yeah, it would be attacking your bishop. The problem I see with this, I guess, is that even if I did get your bishop, you would easily get it back with your queen. I mean, I'd put you in check, but you just get it back with a queen. I'd force your queen out.
Yeah,
I don't
think
see
it
the
talks
benefit
about
of
a so that's why sometimes
Or
this
your
is
pawn.
too high level to even understand, and that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Honest to God. But this is usually like this is the best thing. This is all you get out of analyzing. Is going through and looking at what the best moves are, and that's what you get out of analyzing, and that's what you should focus on right now.
Okay, so
Yeah.
where did I miss my win?
So, missed win actually doesn't mean missed winning the game. It means
Oh, okay.
missed win of a piece. So you missed a win of that piece when that pawn was just chilling there and your knight could have taken it.
How do I see that?
That was way at the beginning, remember?
Oh.
Win.
Oh, really? That's the missed win? Oh,
Yeah.
I see it. Yeah,
'Cause
H4 is a missed win.
Yeah, it's a missed win of a piece.
Oh, I thought it was a missed win. Okay. So it's not a missed win of the game. It's a missed
Yeah.
take. Okay.
Yeah, it's really silly,
Oh.
but yeah,
Okay.
that's what that means. So, okay. Well, let's go. I wanna do something else here. I'm gonna invite you to an analysis. I'm gonna invite you to a board. So where it says play on the left side,
Okay.
hover over that and choose live chess. And
Okay, I got it.
I'm going to send you an invite. Wait a second, if I remember how. Am I in live chess? Play live chess.
Oh, you joined the chat room.
Perfect. Oh, there we go. Okay, one sec. I just want to make sure. Okay.
Oh wait. Oh, other people can watch it too.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Okay. Good. You see your board?
I see the board. Yes.
Okay. I don't know how to set this up in the way that I need to, but essentially I want to do some drills with you, so just ignore what I'm about to do, because I'm just gonna clean the board off really quick, because I just want 2 pieces at the end. Do you know how to do queen, king, checkmate?
No.
Perfect.
I don't know how to do any checkmates.
Great. We're gonna teach you those.
Okay.
That's what I tried to teach Pokemon, but she already knew how, and I was like, oh, fuck.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You're too clouded for me.
No. What? No. What? What are you saying to me?
Hey, I mean, it was great that she that you taught her.
I didn't teach her anything. She's so much better than me.
Really? Did
Yeah.
she beat you in a game?
Well, she's not. No, it's more like oh crap. It's like she just knew more about the game than I thought she did, so I actually couldn't teach her anything.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my issue with chess, I feel like I'm decent at the middle board, trying to get through all of that. I feel like I'm okay at it. But when it comes to actually closing out a game, I just can't close.
Yeah. I agree, and that's after so much practice, so don't worry, my friend. Okay, I'm doing an awful job at this. There's so many people just mad in chat because
Oh, no worries.
I don't know how
I'm
to
just enjoying it,
an analysis board that I need, but
I have that 8-hour stream glaze right now.
oh, so you're just beep boop beep boop beep boop.
Yeah. I mean, it's enough to play chess. I'm having fun. But I hope you feel it, right? It's
Yeah, I know. I know that feeling for sure.
Yeah, I was speedrunning today. I was on pace to get a personal best. I was gonna beat Breath of the Wild in 36 minutes, 2 minutes faster than I've ever done before. And then I whiffed it, and I was like, ah, God.
That's so annoying. That's
Yeah.
so annoying, especially after all the time it takes.
It was way too much too. I'm too deep in to quit now too.
It's so
It's the
annoying.
sunk cost.
I'm trying not to accidentally. I wish I knew how to do this. Sorry.
And take your time.
This is my scuffed version of what I'm doing.
I'm chilling.
Okay. I also don't want to accidentally checkmate.
Can I see what you're doing, or
You should. It should show on your screen. Is it not showing on your screen?
Oh no, do I have to press game report or analyze or
Oh,
something?
what the heck? Oh, it's because I spelled your name wrong. This whole time you weren't even here. Okay. Okay.
Oh, hey, there we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, cool. I was just staring at the same board. It was
You're
cool.
what is
I'll
going
update
on?
eventually.
Okay. 1 second. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to get. This is all that's left. Okay.
Okay.
Great. Okay. So you just actually, I guess it was more realistic for this to happen. So usually this is what you see at an end game a lot. Is that all you had left was a pawn that you oh, dragging pieces off to the side deletes them. Oh, that's great. Anyway, cool. Sorry, chat. Anyway, so usually what you have at the end of the game is your king and a pawn, right? And
Yeah.
so then you turn your pawn into a queen, and now you need to checkmate your king, the other king, and all you have is this queen. So the best method to do this is something called a ladder. I believe it's called a ladder. I could be wrong. But essentially what you want to do is you want to come at my king and keep me in an L shape until you get me in a corner.
So L shape being
like a knight. So you're going to treat your queen like a knight to my king.
Okay, so I would put my queen right. Oh, I can't move.
I can't move it.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm
Now you should be
I'm
able
black.
to move it.
There we go. Oh yeah. All right. Well, so actually, That would be bad right there.
So I'm gonna move away. So look for how it would look like you were a knight's move away from me.
So right here.
Perfect. Yeah. So then
Okay.
my only option, what that does is I can't move here, 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 or here, right? Because your queen's on a diagonal, and you have me cut off here. So you've made this box for me.
Yeah. This is so cool.
Yeah. So the only place I can move is here. Is here, here, or here.
Yeah, I see. Yeah. So you either go to the left or try to get out with the right. And so it's kind of like boxing you in.
Yeah. So I'm going to be like, oh, I'm going to escape here. So now what do you do?
But then I put that right there.
Yep. And so now same thing. Sometimes if you forget this, it's good to map it out. So I can't go here or here because of what your queen is protecting. But we have a new thing. A part of this is you have a king.
Oh, you can't go right there. Yeah.
Because your king is chilling right here. So I'm like, I can't go anywhere there. So I'm like, oh shoot, I'm gonna go here. Now your move.
Okay, now I do it again.
Mm-hmm. So same thing. You know, I can't go anywhere here. Can't go here. Can't go anywhere here. So my only option, I'm gonna go here. Yep, you look for that L. Great. And I'm gonna go
I should probably bring in my king sometime.
Yes, you'll bring in your king soon.
Probably when it makes sense. So like I'll go here and then go. Okay. So this.
So you didn't get me
okay,
in the
so this-
corner, so that's annoying, right? Because technically I can't move here now, or here.
I think
So
I go up with my king, right? Like right here.
Yep, so you just needed to waste a turn, essentially, because now I have to move into this sweet spot.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only place I can move. So I move there.
And then move my king down.
Great. Okay. So now I move here. There you go. You keep the L. I move here. Now this is very important not to stalemate in this final box.
So what is stalemate?
Stalemate, what that means exactly is you box me in, but I'm not in check, but I can't move either. So, for example, right now, I can't move here, here, or here, all because of your queen, right?
Okay.
So these green spaces are the only spaces I can move.
All right, so stalemate's essentially, it's like a checkmate, but you're not in check.
Uh-huh, but I'm not in
Okay.
check. So
Which
then,
is this, yeah.
it just doesn't matter.
All right, so I need to figure out the way to put you in a check here.
Yep. And so draw it out if you need to.
Yeah, so I think, okay. okay. So, queen, oh, that's not it. So queen can do like that,
Uh-huh.
right?
Uh-huh.
So you can go to the left here. If I move in my king here, then that means you can't. Wait, can I press? How do you make the reds?
Just right click.
Oh, left
Yeah,
click.
there you go.
Okay.
Or left. Right.
Oh, right click.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I get my rights and lefts mixed up.
Yeah.
So then that means that puts you in check still, but you can't. Okay, I can't. Can I like checkmate you here?
Where?
Like, can I? Sorry, can I just like in one move? Can I checkmate? Do I have mate in one?
No.
Okay. So then I move my queen to the left one. So I do. Well, no, I don't. Well, okay, you can go there. Yeah. So the only move you have is A8. If I do that.
Okay. Yep. So you're gonna get me in that corner. That's perfect. Now this is usually where people stalemate, is right here. So once you see this king in the final 6 squares, that's where it gets really, really scary because. Wait. I think we.
Unless that is stalemate.
This is stalemate. Oh. Yeah, this is stalemate.
Okay, so
I think.
can I go back? Here we go.
Yeah, we just go back.
Here you go.
Oops. Wait. Oh, I think I messed up. Wait, I messed up.
All right, so
It wasn't
Just
stalemate. Sorry, go back,
okay.
go back.
I
didn't
can't go
realize
back. You gotta move your king.
Oh, shoot. Okay. I didn't realize whose turn it was. That's why I was confused. That was my bad. Okay.
No, no worries. Okay.
So
then
I
you-
go in
then-
this corner.
Yeah.
right?
So now it's my turn.
So now it's your turn. Yeah, we're fine now. Sorry, I didn't realize whose turn it was. That's why I was so
no
confused.
worries.
Okay, so back to
Alright,
where
so
we were.
I think.
You need to put me in check.
Yeah. So I can't go up one because you'll just take my queen.
Uh-huh.
I can't go left, and I can't go all the way up. I guess I move my king here. No, but that won't put you in check. I need to put. Oh God, this one's weird.
Uh-huh.
I need because you're currently in stalemate. Technically, it's my move.
Yeah.
To get you in check.
Uh-huh.
Well, if I go up, you're going to take it.
Okay.
My king isn't protecting anything here. I'm actually really confused. I don't know what to
That's
do.
totally fine. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. Okay, so think about this. Let's think about this. So, oh my God, I'm gonna say sorry. I have to deal with chat for a second.
You're fine. No worries.
I'm gonna mute for 1 second.
Yeah, you're fine.
Hey, assholes. Just gonna say this. Stiffing constructed advice from experienced players while in analysis is seriously a sad process for a channel playing chess. Calling it backseat gaming is hardly logical. No, because I'm playing chess and I'm doing what I want and I didn't ask you for advice. Do you understand? I didn't ask you for advice. You are not teaching me. I am playing with a friend who knows that they are getting whatever advice I'm giving them and that's what they are taking. So no, I did not ask you for advice. Shut up. If you want to teach chess, go find someone to teach chess to. Okay? I'm doing what I want to do. Thank you. Jesus Christ. I'm not trying to learn. I'm trying to teach my friend something. So shut up. Okay, sorry about that.
I know worries.
Okay, so looking at your king. So your king has these spots protected, right?
Yep.
Okay. So, if your queen goes here, hypothetically, we're just going to map this out because this is what needs to go through your brain so you don't stalemate, right?
Yeah, so
And
giving me the tools rather than telling me what to do.
I will do this every single time that I get in this position because I stalemate this every single time. So I will literally stop in the game and I will go, okay, so my king has those spots. Okay, so if I go here, that means I'm not in stalemate because this can still go here, right? So I'm like, okay, so that's an option. I can go here.
I think I know how to do this.
Okay.
Yeah. So I allow you. So I don't actually have mate here.
Uh-huh.
So I need to move my. I need to allow you to have one spot still to move, so that I can trap you later.
Uh-huh.
And that one spot is A7. I'm pretty sure. So I can trap you there, moving my king. I think. So if I do that.
Okay, you do that. So yeah, so I can move either one. I'm gonna go A7 since that's what your brain is thinking. So I go there.
So you can't go down.
I can't go
here,
down. Yep, so you're just trying to get me in the smallest box while targeting me.
Okay, so this is.
So where can I go?
You can go. Okay, so you can go up one. You can go up to B8.
Yes.
But you're not in. Problem is, you're still not in check.
Yeah. So
I would mate if I moved my king to the left to C7 or C8, right?
Nope, that would still be a stalemate, right? Because
that would be the stalemate.
Yep. So now you know what not to do, and sometimes it's easy to find it that way.
Okay.
And it's okay if it takes a while to get this. It really does.
This might seem weird. What if I move my queen to B5?
If that helps you kind of reset your brain, that's totally fine.
Right, because then, yeah. Because that still gives you a move up to A8, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that gives you a move up there, so then I can move in my king for later. and then check you.
Okay, that was perfect. That was so perfect. So now I can go here.
Yeah, and then I move in my king 1 like that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you have to go down to A7, and then I
go here. Yep.
And 1 up, and then you're good. It's mate.
And then it's mate. Yeah, GG's.
Woo! Yeah.
There you go.
That's satisfying. Oh yes. Oh my god. Okay, cool.
So now I'm gonna go all the way back.
Oh, hello. All right.
Wait, they said I could drag pieces off the board and it deletes them. Did you lie to me? I think they lied to me. Really?
It's Twitch chat. They always tell the truth.
Okay, I'm gonna clear board. I'm going to... Oh, I figured it out. Okay, you're gonna do it on your own now. I gave you 2 queens.
So you have 2 queens. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so you're gonna have white pieces.
A weird board state. No king.
I have that.
Okay, cool. Is it my turn or yours?
It's probably my turn since I'm checked.
Okay.
So yeah, okay, great. Dude, I messed it up. It's mad at me.
You want me? I can go back.
No, it's my... I need to get back into play. Okay, there we go. That should work. Okay, you're good.
Okay, there you go.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I can't go there. The board is letting me go wherever I want to go for some reason, so I'm like trying to remember where I can't go.
That's okay. That's
okay,
funny.
So I'm gonna go here.
All right, I'm good with that.
Yeah, and now I just go back and forth for a little bit. Okay.
Oh, I moved again. It's your turn. Unless you just saw me like move my king all the way. It's gonna be a hot sec.
Someone's arguing with me because they're giving me advice in chat, and I told them they were annoying, and then they said, well, if my name was Hikaru, would it be annoying? And I was like, no, because Hikaru's my friend. You're not my friend. You're not my friend.
You know Hikaru.
You're not my friend. Hikaru's my friend. Thanks. Jesus, I literally like just went on this thing about like, yo, don't give me advice. Like, I'm hanging out with a friend right now. I can do what I want. And then they're like, well, if I was Hikaru, would you ignore me? No, because Hikaru's my friend. If you were some other GM, yeah, I'd probably ignore you because I don't know you and you're not my friend. So, Jesus Christ. Funny. Okay. Oh, now it's working. Wait, no, it only works when I click white pieces. That's so weird. Okay. So now I go over. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I took my queen.
How did you take your queen? What is happening?
Yes, we got it. We got him, boys.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
can I have my queen back?
Gosh, I don't know how you did that. No, you can't have your queen back. That's your punishment. What the freak?
All right. I mean, well, here, let me just put you in check real fast. All right, there you go.
Can I take your king?
Checkmate.
Dang it.
That's it. I won chess.
What the
All right,
heck?
next game.
No, you're doing these drills. You're doing these drills. You're doing these drills. I'm going to have you go to, okay, hover over puzzles on the left side.
Okay.
And then choose...
Oh, I clicked it.
Oh, okay, you clicked it. Well, that's
sorry.
fine. Still just hover over it and choose drills. And then click on checkmates. And you're going to choose queen mate. And will you just share your screen with me on Discord?
Yeah.
That'll just be easier. I've given up on trying to set it up on my own. I don't know how.
I think that should work, right? That's it?
Yes!
Woo!
Okay, I'm just gonna spam, just in case I leak DMs. Spam. Okay.
Oh, I think I need a... Okay, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Here we go.
You want me to do it?
You got it. Yep.
That was probably a bad move. That's
Nope,
fine.
You're fine. Remember, you can do it anyway as long as you find that L. We love it. We love
so
it.
far.
Nice.
Okay. So if I
Okay, so you don't want to. You don't
don't
want to
go up one,
because.
'cause-
Yep.
yeah, because then that would stalemate.
So I always say this to myself. This is the way I remember it, and sometimes I mess it up. But this is how I remember it, is by looking at this and knowing, like, I don't know why I use word association a lot, but I think of it as like the 7 deadly sins. So you have 6 boxes, and then your queen is the 7th. So I'm like, okay, once I hit the 7 deadly sins, I can't move my queen anymore. I have to go get my king.
Gotcha.
So now I have to attack. So how do you attack him?
Oh,
No.
that's a stalemate, right?
Nope,
No,
not yet,
no,
not
that's
yet,
good,
because
that's
I can
good,
still
good.
move down one.
Okay, I think
So go back to where you were.
that was bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
There's one spot. So now I go back up. Okay, think this through. Maybe draw it out.
Oh, well, I mean, if I just go...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Okay, I didn't know I had mate there. Okay. All right.
Okay, that was good. Okay, do it one more time. So go down. Yep. That was not an L. Oh, it's fine. It got you.
Well,
the
I mean,
L.
I couldn't do an L there.
Yeah.
So, I mean, wherever the
It
king
worked,
went,
yeah.
it would have been like... It would have been like, do I go to the left? Do I go to the right side of the screen? Or the chessboard?
Okay. Bam. Yeah.
Woo! Oh, whoopsies. Alright, we'll just waste a turn there. That's fine.
Yeah, that's okay. I just go
Okay,
back
this
and
makes a
forth.
lot of sense. Okay.
Yeah.
This is
You'll
actually a
still
really
mess it
easy
up
way to
again,
make
I'll be honest.
Did what? Sorry?
You'll still mess it up again. Like, you'll
Will
play
I?
a game and you'll accidentally stalemate, for sure.
Okay, well, so here, I just need to waste a turn somehow.
No, it's still right. It's still right. So that original spot you go to is still right, where you stare him in the face. Because he can't move anywhere and you're attacking him.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. That makes sense.
Because then if he took your queen, your king would take him, so.
Yeah, right here. Okay, that
Yeah.
makes... Yeah, okay.
Yay!
Hey, we're learning! Let's
Okay.
go!
We're gonna learn one more, and then I'm gonna watch you play a game. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. So, I'm gonna take you back
You.
to an analysis board.
Okay.
I mean, obviously you know how to do a 2 rook mate, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
everyone
actually,
does.
let's do that before. So go back to your go to drills. Yeah, there we go. Checkmates. Choose that 2 rook mate. 2 rook up at the top, very top. There you go.
Okay.
Okay, there you go. So this one you'll have a lot too. This is just what you do when you clean the board off. So, do you know how to checkmate in this situation?
I've seen it done before because I've had it done to me.
Okay.
I think what you do, like from what I recall, you need to have the king at the very edge of the board. And then you have one rook, well, obviously checked him, and then the other one right on the row or column right next to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I just don't know how to get there yet.
So you look at so you can go vertically or horizontally. I always like to go horizontally because I don't know, it just makes more sense in my brain.
Yeah.
But your first thing to do is, so you have a rook on the 1 file and on the 2 file. Great. Right?
Oh, rows. Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
rows.
yeah.
Sorry, rows.
No,
I
that's
said
all right.
files. That's not right. My bad. Okay, so we need to slowly push him up. So what can you do to push him up?
Well, I moved the rook to D1. Well, no,
Okay.
that doesn't move.
So
that
that
doesn't.
pushes
And you know
him
what? That's not it.
Over.
Yeah.
But that's okay. Let's go vertical then instead. So now he cannot go across the D file. So how do we move
Yeah.
him over 1 more? Get him out of that C file. What can you do?
I can do this.
Yep. So you
Oh,
just,
and then you trade. Well, okay.
uh-oh,
I have to move
scary,
my.
Scary.
I can actually just. I can waste a move here technically.
Uh-huh.
I can just do
So
like.
you might as well, if you do that, go all the way up. Yep, there you
Yeah.
go. And then he just moves. Ah, shoot, he's being a jerk. So now you have to go all the way up again with that. Not all the way, but second all the way. There you go. 'Cause if
Yeah.
you
So
go-
then you alternate. It's like
Yeah.
This is gonna be weird of me saying it, but it reminds me of a zipper.
Yeah, no, that's good. Uh-oh. You didn't need to do that. But that was fine. You just wasted a move because you could have gone over all the way. But that's totally fine.
Oh.
You could have gone all the way over and closed off B.
Okay, but because I'm doing like that.
Oh yeah, that's fine. So now you close off B.
And then I have check.
And now you have check. Yep. So
Or
do it one
checkmate,
more
yeah.
time.
All right, so let's do it. Let's do it like horizontally, like you said.
Mhm.
Yeah. So like that, right?
Uh-oh, but now so in that situation, he could have gone down or up. Do you see that?
And
So
we don't want him to go down
push-
to my
push the
king,
back-
right?
Push the back button. So if you were to do that, so if you take him up there, he could have chosen to go down or up. You just want to force him into one direction.
And
so
I want to force him into a direction that's not the direction of my king, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter because it's not like his king's going to take your king. There's like literally no way he can win here.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, I get, yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
So even if he goes towards your king, it's fine, but you just want to control the direction he's going. So your first move here would actually be to close off that number 4 row before doing anything else. You don't want to check
Yeah,
him. You
so
want to
right-
close that off. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Right there. Okay.
So that way, no matter what, you now know he can't go down. And so
Okay.
now how do you have to essentially waste a turn just to get your rook into a safe spot.
Which I'll just do over here. Is that, I mean, he's not going to, oh.
Yeah.
Do you like
No,
jazz?
it's fine. So there you go.
And I do like the weird zipper.
Yep. So now all
Oh.
the way to a safe spot.
I think, wait, I think
Nope.
right here. No, that's not a safe spot, but
Yeah.
I can do that. It's like kind of
Well-
wasted, I guess.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you did it in a funky way, but you are doing it. Okay, so he's really trying to eat your piece. So, yep, all the way down. Great. All he can do is move over. There you go. Up 1. Uh-oh. Yep, saved.
Oh, I probably should have moved it all the way
Yeah,
over.
Uh-huh. That's why you
Yeah,
don't want to
'cause
stack
then-
them.
That's a little wasted.
Yeah, but it's okay
There you
because
go.
you get there. Yay!
So what I was like, if you don't mind, what I was thinking is like you don't want to move it. You don't want to have his piece move towards my end of the king, because
He could fork you
my-
in some way.
well, because my rook like covers all of this, but it doesn't cover these two. Doesn't cover these two.
True. So he could go over there and just do a little.
Yeah, and it'd be like weirder because then I'd have to like move my king around to like make it. If you want to do it in like the minimum moves possible and like a quick swift game, let's say, I don't know, maybe there's like a pawn still on the board or something. Then moving it towards the king probably wouldn't be like an optimal spot because you could hide in there, move the pawn up,
Uh-huh.
and then get a queen and come back.
Yeah. Yeah. Nah, that's great thinking.
Okay,
So,
cool.
so now we're gonna do one more. Then I'll teach you. This is the hardest one, and I literally just learned this one, and I still mess it up.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go back to analysis board because I think we need to.
Okay.
No, let's just do it here. Let's just do it here. Choose rook mate. I actually changed my mind. Let's just do it with the drill. 'Cause
Oh,
I
so
think-
one rook here.
Yes.
Okay. Do you mind if I try to try it without?
Yes. Go 100%.
Okay. So I'll. Oh, can I not? Oh, I can't move. What?
Oh, why?
It doesn't allow me to move. All right. I guess I'll try a new one.
Go.
Oh,
Oh, is
and-
it because it's? Oh, it's
premium.
premium.
I don't have
okay,
premium.
okay, that's totally fine. So let's
could
just do
sign
it
up
on
for
an
free.
analysis board. No, don't sign
Okay.
up for premium. It's okay.
Yeah.
I'll do it on an analysis board. I'll send you an invite.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. That way we don't have to worry about it. So I go play. So go to live chess again.
Yeah. Okay.
So you go
Live
over the
chess.
play button and then you choose. Yep, there you go. And then I'm gonna send you an invite analysis board. Okay, start. Okay. I have to get rid of these pieces again. I have to do that annoying thing where I get rid of each of them because I don't know how. And chat said I could just drag the pieces off, but I can't.
I don't know how any of this works. So.
Yeah, I just don't know how to drag them off, so I just have to do it this way. It's literally the only way I know how. It's very annoying, but... Oh well. I wonder if, wait, if I could have done... I don't know how to do it. Whatever. I'm just gonna do it this way. I'm sorry, it's annoying, but.
You're fine. You're totally fine.
Doop, 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 doop.
Hey, it's a pretty board at least. It looks
Yeah.
nice.
Oh, I messed it up. Okay, and then I'm just gonna use this queen, and then this queen, and we're just gonna clean and clean and clean and. Oh, I checked,
So, Cutie.
I checked myself.
So you want me on the e-girl rejects, right? But what about the Austin show?
You want to go on the Austin show?
I do be very single.
I
Can't wait to be the first streamer to come out alive.
They haven't done very many guys or girls. So like
Oh, like the Bachelor rather than the Bachelorette.
yeah, they keep doing guys. Damn it, whose turn is
Probably
it?
because of Minx.
It is mostly they just don't have any girl ones, but I can get you. So Doc does all the interviews.
Who's Doc?
So his name is Gone Doc. He does all the interviews for the show. So he's the guy that you need to talk to before Austin. But I don't know when I think the next one where it's a girl instead of a guy is Minx's, actually. Which is fine. I mean,
No, that's fine. That's funny. I love Minx. She's hilarious.
yeah. So I think that could be fun, but I don't know when it's gonna be is the problem.
Oh, for sure. No worries.
But
I think it's entertaining as all hell.
when I do
Yeah,
know,
Whenever I can, I always recommend it. Like, because I get a lot of YouTube vlogs into my stream. I always recommend, like, they're like, oh, hey, like, what kind of stream should I watch? I'm like, oh, well, there's QTCinderella, there's Small Ant, and there's always the Austin show. It's the closest thing you're gonna get to like television.
yeah.
Like, here, which is really good too.
I think it's good for people that are like kind of normie, because then it's like something that they're like, oh, familiar with a little bit.
Yeah, I guess it also just shows them like an actual like Twitch chat too.
Yeah. Like, it's pretty. I hate Austin's new, like, it sounds rude, but I hate his new meta, I guess, or his new community. I don't really like it.
No, I get what you're saying. Yeah.
Okay, here we go. We're ready. Sorry about all that.
2 rooks still.
Yeah, that's what we want.
Oh, I thought we were doing 1 rook.
Oh, no. Yep, you're right. LOL. I was like, yeah, duh.
No worries.
Okay, there we go. Jeez
Alright.
Louise. Okay. So, now you have to mate me with 1 rook.
Okay. Let me try here. So,
And I'm gonna try to have you let you figure it out.
okay, so rather than the contrary of like the 2 rooks, I think I need you to get a little bit closer to my. Well, it's either I want you to get closer to. I feel like I need to get you to a corner. That's probably it. And I think I know kind of where I want my king to be. So if I want to do that, I want to do there.
Great. So then I can't move down there.
And I move my king up. So I'm gonna need like to do this weird like thing. Yeah. So you moved up, so I want to trap you even more. Hello, please don't come near my rook. Please don't come near my rook. All right, this is interesting. You can't take my rook.
Correct.
If I wanted you to, but I can trap you in a corner by doing this.
Smart, because look what that did. So that made a box around me. So your goal is to make that box as small as possible, right?
Yeah. Yep.
So the only place I can move, I'll go here.
So I'm gonna move up. Well, yeah. Okay, we'll try with that.
That's
we'll try
fine.
with that.
Yeah, this is your issue, is you just blocked off. So I have a way
Yeah.
out.
I think I want to play this through still.
That's fine.
So I do that. Yeah, and then we have the issue again. Okay. Move that in closer.
Spooky.
So I've narrowed you down horizontally, but not vertically.
Uh-huh.
Or vertically, but not
Okay.
horizontally. My bad.
Spooky.
What,
you're
it-
doing it.
Okay, this is all right. So now I need a like quote unquote ways to move.
Uh-huh.
Do that. No, I don't want to move my rook. I want to move my king. Okay, wait. This is interesting. Because you can move back again. So now I've kind of trapped myself a little bit in a cycle. So if I do this, I'll go around. See how that works. Because you're going to move back.
Mm-hmm.
And now I can do that.
Nice.
No, but you can move back down.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's how I try. That's how I get it back.
Yep.
I think it's important to understand how to get it back. And then that again. Okay.
Uh-huh.
So now we're there. Now we're in a good spot because I can do this.
Yep.
I don't want to stalemate here. Oh, is this it? Is this mate? Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
you did
go.
it.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so
'Cause your
box you in
king
a corner.
stops these things, and then yeah.
Okay, so box you in a corner, get a check at the end. Okay, I like that. That's pretty cool.
We're gonna
We're
go
learning.
very back. I'm not gonna say a damn thing.
Oh, wait, you got to get the rook.
Yeah, I gotta get this guy.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Here we go.
All right, here we go.
Oh wait, is it my turn? Oh no, it's your turn. Okay.
Oh, no, it's mine. Oh, haha, fuck. All right, yeah. That's a stalemate. I know you only, I know, but that's a stalemate.
No,
All
you
right.
still have it. What are you doing? You still
Well,
got it.
no. I mean, like, I still have it, but like the
Yeah.
move of like moving my king up to F8 is a stalemate.
Yeah. Oh,
All right.
there you go. Yep. Uh huh. You saw it.
Oh, look, he's learning.
He's
love it.
learning.
Check, mate.
Check. Checkmate! You did it.
Woo! Ah, it's like I saw the trap there. You taught me well there.
You checked.
I was
You,
like, I was
you figured that out very quickly, actually.
I would have stalemated if you didn't tell me basically what that was.
Yeah. Yeah, and usually when you have like a timer on you, it'll probably happen again.
Yeah, 100%. I think it's just practice at that point.
Yeah. Okay. Now, go ahead and let's go just play a normal game, and then that'll be it. That'll be all we have.
Okay. Just against somebody or against you?
Just against somebody.
Okay, so I go to play.
I accidentally exited chess.
And then new 10-minute one?
Yep.
Okay.
And don't worry, chat. Chess.com will refund any points if he wins due to my behalf. If he loses, then he has to eat those.
All right, so I'm doing obviously the king's pawn opening. Very standard.
Yeah, of course. Dude, why can't I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to figure out how to... I realize I can't watch him right now, chat. I'm trying to find it. What the heck? Can't I... Oh, I need to go to live chess. Okay.
Oh, cutie, I messed up.
I'm coming. It's not letting me...
Do a 1 for 1.
Dude, why is it... It's being really stupid for me.
Do you want me to stop sharing my screen?
Oh, duh. I forgot we have screen share. I could just do it that way. I couldn't get it to let me watch your game. Okay.
Can you see my blunders here? I mean, I guess I'm in like a little bit of a better position than
What
him.
do you do?
You
You lost your queen already?
Well, I also we traded queen for queen.
Oh, you traded queen for queen. Okay.
Yeah.
You're doing fine.
All right, and then I should go up here to challenge that, I guess.
That's great. But
because we have that and then that. Oh, that's bad.
Yeah.
Well, okay, now that's check, but I move in a pawn right here. So
Mhm.
then the pawn is essentially like, hey, I hate you, and also like it bing bang booms the bishop thing, and then I take pawn to prevent chess. Check. Rather than moving the king, I can also do a castle here.
This is the better move. You're doing great.
I think this is probably the best time to do a castle.
Always early.
Because it's early and there's no complicated game board in the middle.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so I can either move my knight or challenge one of his pieces in a different way. That's actually like really bad. Can't put him in check. Oh, yeah, I think I moved my knight
Yeah, that's what I would do.
out.
Get that
Yeah.
save.
Not to the other spot because that knight can get there. That makes sense.
Yep. So now your priority is to continue to develop those pieces. So Hikaru actually says that you shouldn't touch the same piece twice in your first 10 moves. And so it's always good to use that as like a reference of like, oh shoot, am I doing too much? So, you know, we want to get your other bishop, your other knight out there.
This move right here challenges
great.
both his
That's
bishop
fun.
and his knight, actually.
Yeah.
Right? Okay.
Uh-huh.
Because if he takes it from the bishop, it'll basically make him waste a move. Because
Yeah.
if he puts bishop back, right, then it's literally one move. It sucks.
Uh-huh.
And then if he takes this, I can take it with my other pawn. Oh.
Oh, and he...
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
good
There
job.
you go. So that's something to think about is no matter what, you can move your knight and you're not going to be screwed over. And that bishop will still be getting looked at by that pawn.
Yeah. So this, I need to move. Well, I need to move this.
So where can you move safely?
I mean, there's only one spot I can move safely,
Mm-hmm.
which is back here. Because otherwise, this pawn would get that, right? If I don't move, it's right there. If I move up, it's king. And if I move up right here, it's rook.
We do hate knights on the rim. There's like a saying like knights on the rim is grim or something like that.
So like the knight at h6 sucks right now, right?
Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah, because it doesn't have a lot of movement. It has two moves that it can make. It can go
Yeah,
up here or
uh-huh.
it can go to the side.
Yeah.
Okay. But this is a good move right here that he made with the bishop. We're actually trapping it even more. If I move up, well, I can't move up there. Never mind.
Yeah, that's
actually
too
bad.
far away. So then I would just focus on your other pieces.
Actually, the knight, this is bad for the knight right here.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So I should move this
Yep.
over, yeah.
Good.
Oh,
good.
and then we can get an easy pawn here too. If he doesn't develop that.
Yep.
Okay.
So sometimes the first thing you do is like, okay, so they just moved, so you know instantly, okay, my knight's under attack. Cool, you already knew that knight was free, and you just saved yourself so much time, and now you have this entire time right now to figure out your best move, and you're even on pieces now, so it's like sick.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, great. That was so silly of him. Because he took a pawn that was worth 1 point, and you took... Oh, look what he's looking at.
Yeah, he's looking at the rook right here.
So what can
to
you
go
do to stop that?
I mean, I can move the thing is I can move a knight in front, which is bad. Well, I mean, like, that sucks. Because he'll take the knight, and there's nothing that I can do about that.
There is something. You have something protecting that spot. Can you find it?
Oh, my other knight.
Yep.
Oh, so I should do that.
Yep.
Okay. I'm also low on time here, but there we go.
Look
Awesome. And then I can take the pawn here too. Which is really nice, powerful. I'm not really spread out, but I can also get check here, an easy check if I need the time.
Yeah, if you need
I
the
don't
time.
need to yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just take the pawn
Pawn?
here. Because he goes
That's okay.
here
If he takes that,
or
we don't
here.
care.
And I don't care about that. Yeah,
Yeah.
cool.
Great, great.
All right, the easy castle right there for him.
Yeah.
Which kind of sucks for us. I can't. If I can move my rook up here, that'd be so nice.
Yeah.
But I can't. What I could do though is I can challenge this rook by putting my
Great.
bishop
we
there.
love that because he doesn't have much space.
Yeah. And we're up on pieces.
Yeah. And we're
Look at
hoping he
him
doesn't
go.
see that. That's the point of chess the whole time. You're just like, oh, I hope he doesn't see that. Yep. And
Yes,
then
I hope he doesn't see that. Hope he doesn't see
that's
that.
a great move. I see what you're hovering over. Oh.
This right here isn't this. All right, so this is a move right here that overall develops the board. It makes it more complicated for him to move, but it doesn't inherently have a win for me right now.
Yeah, but what could you do to set something up so that guy's pinned in?
I could do this too. He'll rook. I do bishop. It's 1 for 1.
I want you to look at that rook that he just tried to protect. What can you get to start staring at? So.
Oh, I could do that. Well, no, I can't do that because of the knight right there.
Yeah, you can't do that, but there is something else that you can get just prepped. So then when you move that piece. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm so wrong because I just realized his rook's there. Okay, go back to your original thinking.
So I'm probably
great.
just going to do this.
Yeah, that's great. Because you're up in pieces, so that's totally fine.
So if I take a 1 for 1, that's fine. It makes him less.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Yep.
So easy. Okay. I'm not going to lie. I didn't see that.
Okay, that's okay.
Fuck.
He's not looking at anything right now.
Well, I can actually... that develops things further for a check in the future. I want to say. He can't really move his rook.
He can't move out there, so that's good. Yeah.
That's why, I'll do that. I'll probably end up moving out my rook next or something similar.
There you go. That's fun because then you have.
So then I put in his rook
attack.
there, and he loses it essentially. Except for if he, yeah.
But so look, you have a mate in 2. Because you need to look at your board more because. So what is that guy stopping? So now your king cannot move to d2. So if you could get a rook on your back file, then he has nowhere to go.
Oh, right here.
No.
Oh well, I have to move it anyways. He's challenging it with the bishop.
Well, you don't want to go up there, so you can just go over to e8, and I'll explain it.
To e8, I can't.
Or yeah, you can.
Oh, with the rook.
No.
Wait, with the bishop,
with your rook. Or yeah, with your rook, just.
Oh, e8. Oh, I'm
yeah.
done. Okay.
You're okay. Okay, great. So now, you have checkmate if he doesn't do something.
Yeah, I just moved this up here.
Yep.
So I really gotta go to the bathroom. All right, I've checked. Wait,
Okay,
no, I
no.
don't.
Now you don't.
I don't.
Yeah. Okay. So now you have to figure out how to get rid of that guy.
Or I could just move to d8.
You have something staring at him.
Can I just go to d8?
You could.
Oh no, but he'll.
Wait, no, yeah, you don't want to do that because you're not gonna go up there. So what's better is to force that knight to move, and so you have something already staring at that. Yep. So just get that guy. Well,
no, I can't because
Yeah.
this bishop right here.
Oh, that's fine. That's still fine. Cause look.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Well,
Yeah, because he takes that. I move up.
Yep.
Well,
you
no,
move-
but then
no.
bishops are
Well,
here.
okay.
Right.
So. So
That's
the
a blunder right
the
there. That's-
ideal spot, yeah, the ideal spot was B4 if you were gonna do that.
It was B4.
Because. So the up. I mean, actually, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because if he takes your knight, look, your bishop is staring at his knight. You still go up. You still win.
Wait, can you repeat that? Sorry.
Yeah. So if he takes your knight, your bishop is staring at his knight.
I love you, QTCinderella.
Oh, and then I take it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's a win.
Thanks,
or at least
Ludwig.
close to that. All right, he's thinking. Wow.
Yeah,
Cinderella
he's
had
thinking
one
this is good
choice.
for you. But you
Or
know
two
how to
choices.
win from here, right?
But she only
Yeah,
chose
I
one
do.
of them, and that
Okay.
one was host.
Thank you for the raid. Hi guys.
He's taking
nice
so
to meet
long.
you.
I don't
I
want him to
swear
take
I'm human.
longer.
Thank you for
You
the
think I can go to the
sub.
bathroom really fast and then come back?
Yeah, I'm nervous for you, but sure. Try it.
I love you.
I did play with Anna today. Oh, I forgot. I don't want them to hear me.
Lud buds incoming.
Hi,
Prepare, hold
guys.
the line, fellas.
It's okay. I think Ludbugs have actually gotten a little nicer. Ludbugs, sometimes you guys are mean to me and it makes me so sad, and we hate when that happens. So thank you for being nice, smiley face. Give us ads for free money. I'm okay. I did 2 chess lessons today. I taught Minx, and now we're doing our chess lesson with Point Crow. And then I'll probably play a few games, and then that'll be it for the night. But thanks for coming by, guys. It's very nice to see you guys. Hi. My chat is very different than Ludwig's. I read my chat excessively. Do I get paid for hanging out
it's
with
my turn.
Ludwig? Yeah. Okay, look what he did. So your check is foiled now because he moved that piece down.
Okay. I can take his knight though, easy, or I can give up my own bishop, take his knight.
But that's a good idea because when you take his knight, look what that sets you up for. So you can take
His rook right there.
Yeah. Mhm.
Okay, we're good.
Yeah. You're still good. You're just gonna have to get creative here with Sorry, someone was an asshole.
You're good. Don't worry.
You talking makes me realize how good Ludwig is with words. Suck my dick. Tell me that's good
Jesus
with words.
Christ.
Okay.
I
he
need
did
to.
Yeah, you gotta get the fuck out.
Yeah, he's gonna take my rook there. That sucks. This is a weird one. Okay, so we had checkmate there, like it existed
It existed. Now
for
you're
once.
just-
At least
yeah.
I manifested it. All right, I'm kind of happy about that.
This is fun. We like this.
Yeah, and then go over.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay.
That's okay.
I need to think here. I want to go all the way up here.
Yeah, that'd be fine. It would check him.
Put him in
nothing's-
check. He moves
yeah.
over here. Gets him out a little bit, I guess. Then move my pawn up so we can't go any side here. And he
Okay,
can't get my pawn either.
Another issue you need to look out for is you have to think of where he's gonna go to you in a little bit. So we have to be scared if he back ranks you. Yep. So you need to move a pawn right now, because if he back checks you, then you have no way out, right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
4 months, people.
Okay, I would have been checkmated there for sure.
Yeah. So it's good to always you got to be really careful. Uh-oh. He just skewered you. That sucks.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Yeah, so that's not ideal.
Well, I'm
You're just kind of
lose.
screwed there. You want to save your rook more than your knight. Oh, that's okay.
Oh. Well, yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. So now you're gonna have to get really creative.
I got this, cutie. I
Yeah,
got
you
this.
got it.
All right, we're gonna do it. It's gonna be easy. Look at this. Watch this happen. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
That was
GG.
crazy.
All right. resign anyways.
Okay.
So, um,
But hey, we learned something, right?
I did learn something. Yes, I did.
Kind
Oh
of.
my god.
Sort
Do you
of.
wanna play one game versus me?
Yeah, let's play one game. Oh wait, their
Alright.
servers reset. When do they reset?
Do I have to refresh?
Let me see. Play. Play online. We might be fine since we're playing with each other.
QTCinderella.
Okay. Okay. If I do... Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, okay. I just got nervous. Okay. So if I get a new game,
No,
play
I
a
left.
friend.
I'm sorry.
It says server resets in 7 minutes. I don't know if we can still play each other. We can try it. We'll see what happens.
All right, sounds good to me.
Nothing but the best for my favorite WGM.
Okay. Play. All right.
Okay.
Here we go. I'm gonna hit
Good
you
luck.
with the special cutie opening.
Nice. Queen's Pawn opening, a classic.
Yeah.
I'm already. I'm already stuck. Jesus.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that's great.
I'm learning.
Yeah. The reason that's good is because I have no choice. Oh, that was so silly of you, my friend.
Oh, I should have taken the pawn.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then now that doesn't move anywhere because even if I take the bishop,
Yeah.
you're gonna get me with a pawn anyways. I mean, I might as well go for one here
Yeah,
at
okay.
the point. But that puts me like super behind
Mhm.
now. I see that.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's okay. That's a good move though when someone opens like that because I don't have a choice to take you because if you would have moved into this e4 square, then you would have been staring at my bishop and so it's like, oh, and then I couldn't take you with my bishop, so it was a good move.
That makes sense. Yeah.
It was a good move, but I don't even think you
Um,
knew it was good.
No, yeah. I mean, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I totally. I'm a complete.
Yeah, I'm amazing.
Yeah, it's crazy. Good move there. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So, I saw your knight there, and it didn't do much besides. I mean, it developed your board a little bit here,
Mm-hmm.
but it allowed me to set up my bishop, which is nice.
Interesting. That's called the I need to think for a second. Yeah.
That's called the I don't want to let you think for a second.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh wow! All right, that was a good move right there. That was pretty good.
It's okay. It's all right.
Oh god! Oh no!
Nice.
So yeah, just
I don't know
sweep
what
up
to
my board.
say.
No, that's fine.
It's okay.
No, it's cool. No, it's fine. You know, I'm totally fine with it. I'm okay.
Smart. That's smart. Uh-huh. Okay. So I'm gonna go back to
Okay.
where I like. I like it here. Should have never disrupted me. Nice.
I realized my mistake after I did it. So
That's
that wasn't
okay.
good because that's just an easy. That's a pawn right there.
Yeah,
for you.
but you know, if you needed time to think, it's good.
And I'll probably just that just to save it. Dang. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I see what I should have done in the past. Ah, okay.
We're okay.
Yeah.
That's how chess works. Nice. So you give me very limited movement on my queen, which is very cool.
That's
very
what
cool of you.
I'm trying to trap your queen a little bit so I can take it, but then yeah, what happens? So
I like getting rid of the queen, especially. So the cool thing about that is now you can't castle, right? That's why it's important to castle early, so then stuff like that doesn't happen.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. You're up by a lot of pieces too. That
It's okay.
sucks.
They're mostly pawns.
I don't like that move. I see a move that I can do, but I don't. Well, yeah. I'm like thinking here. Oh god, this is not a good position I'm in. I'll just let you. Oh, actually, no. I like this.
Great. Yeah. You didn't look all the way around. So before you move a spot, you need to pause and really think, if I move it here, is it 100% safe?
Gotcha.
Yeah. It's very annoying because it gets very boring, right? Like, it's like, ugh.
No, that makes sense. Oh, that's stupid. That was a dumb move. That did nothing. I thought I was you're still going after it. Oh
Yeah,
god.
I'm not gonna take, so I could take your rook here. I'm not gonna do that because that just feels rude. So
No,
I'm
you can if
not
you
gonna
want.
do that. No.
I mean, I'll get with a pawn.
Yeah, but that's bad because your rook is 5 points, right?
Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong there. I see it.
So why
I
did
hate
you
it, but I
move
see
your
it.
rook?
What do you mean?
Why you? Because if this was a normal
Oh
game,
my god. You want to just restart the game?
let's see.
I'm
You're doing great.
I'm smart, I swear. I have a
Okay.
brain cell left.
I'm doing something.
Okay, well, I'm going to move my rook.
Thank God. Yes. Yes.
Look, he's moving his rook.
He moved his rook.
Whoa. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm in check. I was curious why you did that.
Okay.
Is that smart to move to the left, or should I have moved to the right there?
Probably to the right, so then you have more movement from your other rook.
Okay. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'll just move back.
Wait, look
Ah!
around your whole board. Look around your whole board before you scream. Very important.
Oh, I can't take that.
Remember, look for something to take it with.
I can't take it with my knight.
Oh, right, I
'Cause I'm
pinned
in
you.
check
Damn it, I
from
didn't
you,
realize
yeah.
I pinned you. I did that on purpose to try to make you find it, and then didn't realize I pinned you. That sucks.
Oh, thank you. Well, I mean, that's
I'm
nice, 'cause
sorry.
I can do that now, right? Well, no, you're going to take my
Yeah.
rook anyways.
That's...
Oh, no! Wait, no! Wait, I clicked a little bit too early.
What a disaster.
Oh my god.
Okay, great.
I can still come back, I believe.
Yeah.
Look at this. I came back.
There it is.
Whoa, we did
It's
it!
got a piece.
Oh, I feel like this is a very poor showing of
Yeah, this is probably the worst game you've ever played.
Actually, I would say that, yes.
Yeah,
That's
which is
probably
crazy
a
because
really
I just gave you a lesson. And so I'm just like confused about what the heck is going on here.
I've also been streaming for 9 hours.
That's true.
Yeah, I think you have. I would resign at this point personally.
Yeah, because the issue is now I have your rook for, not for free, but, you know, I'm so far up that I trade.
I mean, I'd do that.
Well, no,
And
that
you
was,
have my rook.
that was bad move, homie.
But why?
Because you want to go to G7. That way I take your rook, and you take it. You take my rook.
Oh, I wasn't thinking ahead there. You want to restart?
Yeah, we can do a new one.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. This is
have white pieces.
full on thought here. Okay.
You
we
are
got this.
confident with white pieces.
I am.
You just love destroying my setup. I forget that you do this. There you go. Yeah,
I
now
got
you're doing
it.
right.
Yay.
Uh-huh.
I'm learning.
I love you, QTCinderella.
Great. Oh, I think it just
Oh,
DC'd.
yeah, I see the time. I think we have to wait and then like refresh because it's making like the I don't know.
The server goes down for like an hour.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Shoot. Oh, dang.
So we just
Oh, that
cried
sucks.
about it.
Aw.
Yeah, it sucks. But you can do some puzzles. If you ever want to practice, puzzles are really, really good.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, I can't play on a different chess size when I'm literally ebbed on chess TV. This is so fucked up. I'm like, yo, bye.
Dang. Aw, dang. I'm sorry.
What? No, it's fine.
I mean, thanks for teaching me.
You're
This is
welcome.
fun.
Hopefully, you learned something.
I mean, okay, for sure I learned the checkmates, right? Like, I didn't know how to
Yeah.
2 rook checkmate, 1 rook, or queen, which is, I mean, honestly, that's more than I could have ever asked for.
I'm gonna teach those
You're a
to
good
Minx
teacher,
next
too.
time. Thanks, man.
Yeah, for sure. How did your other chess match go? Your other lesson?
Great. Minx learned a lot, I think.
You
I
faced.
think.
All right,
I
that's
need
awesome.
to figure out how to make them more fun. That's what I haven't figured out yet.
Make your lessons more fun.
Yeah. Like YouTube content fun.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, like I wanna almost make it like interview / chess, but I don't know how to do that when you're like trying to teach people, you know?
Okay, yeah. I mean, you can also do a thing where it's like you teach somebody and then like somebody of your same level teaches another person and then you bet on it and have them go against each other, I guess.
That'd be smart.
Um,
But most of the people giving lessons are like Andrea or Alex, who are way, way good.
that would also make sense.
But I mean,
Hey,
maybe that's fine, honestly, because maybe even if they're way better at chess, you know, maybe I make it more consumable for.
True.
So it's
You're like you level it down. I like
Yeah.
that.
So maybe it's
That's awesome.
fine. I don't know. That's a good idea. Maybe I'll talk to Alex about that.
All right. Well, I've been streaming for 9 hours, so I think I gotta go.
You can end. All
All
right.
right. Thanks for teaching me this. Appreciate
Yeah.
that.
Thanks for hanging out.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye. That's Point Crow, everybody. We've done lots of streams with Point Crow. Yay! Follow Point Crow. Code Miko's so funny. She just types in all chats. Or in all caps. Hi guys, thank you so much for the raid. It's very nice to see you. I'm so sorry that I didn't say hi to you guys sooner. While you're here, I would really, really appreciate a follow or 2. That'd be very, very cool. That'd be cool. So, yeah. But thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. When do the servers come back? What about 3 follows? Yeah. 3 follows is too much. So if 3 of you follow, just like, you know, I'll tell 1 of you to unfollow. But it looks like we haven't gotten 3 follows. Come on, guys. Really? Just 1? I say, will you please follow and I get 1 follow? You guys do me like that? I just said that to bait more follows. Get fucked. I tricked you. Hey. Anyway, hi guys. Thank you so much for the subs. I missed a lot of your subs because I was really focused on playing. It's so hard to, I usually thank subs individually, and I make a conscious effort to thank every single person. But I was on the phone with Minx earlier, so I couldn't like disrupt Minx to be like, hey, thanks. And and then I was on the phone with Point Crow, so I couldn't disrupt Point Crow and be like, hey, thanks. So, regardless, thank you very much to everybody. I'm sorry I can't thank you individually, but there were a lot of new subs and a lot of new primes, and that's very, very kind of you, and thank you so much. Thanks, guys. Are you training him for the next PogChamps? No, I am not a PogChamps coach. I'll probably tweet and pretend that I'm a PogChamps coach, but at the end of the day, I'm not a PogChamps coach. Loki Emil, thank you so much for the sub. Chess server down, it usually, well, it's like their reset. They do this like once a month or something where it's down for a little longer than usual. Oh, wait, it's back up? Oh, shit, I just played a game. Oh, that's so sad. I feel bad. Make sure Point Crow knows I didn't lie to him. I just literally didn't know. I didn't know. Okay, I guess we're in this game. I feel like a jerk. Where's my music? I was like, yeah, no, it's gone for an hour. My bad. Fiona, thank you for gifting a sub and for kissing my ass for the past hour so I don't hate you. I saw that. I saw what you're doing there. What does a red star mean? It means they have a premium account. So I have this diamond to show I have a premium account. You probably need some rest anyways. Yeah, I figured. Anyway, I'll DM it. I'll apologize. I'll be like, oh, it only took 5 minutes. Sorry. Didn't mean to scam you. I just didn't know. I really didn't know. But yeah. I play on chess.com. I'm not typically a chess streamer per se. But, wow. That was a move. Okay. Yeah. All right then. What do premiums do? You can access lessons and drills and stuff like that. They're very cool. So if he goes here, he's going to put me in a little bit of a situation. So I want to prevent that from happening. So I go here. That way if he goes there, I eat it. Chomp, chomp, chomp. I'm not a chess streamer. I'm not very good, but I'm learning and I really like playing chess and I play it every Tuesday and Thursdays. If you like chess content, please come back Tuesday and Thursdays. If you don't like chess content, well, I do lots of other stuff too. So hopefully I do something that maybe you find is fun. But maybe you won't think it's fun. I don't know, smiley face. Learning streams? I don't think anyone actually learns much. Last thing I heard, you were saying chess is boring. I'm glad you like it. Well, it's the same way that I say, like, I hate League of Legends. Like, sometimes you still like it. Atrioc Donowald? I'm confused. Is Atrioc a sub or did he donate me money? Like, why else would I respond to him? I don't get it. What are you trying, like, he typed? Does he even have a partner? I'm just kidding. What did he say? Atrioc, you only have 17 messages in my thing. Atrioc didn't type. Atrioc didn't even type. What do you mean? He didn't type one thing in here. The last thing he typed was October 27th. I was thinking of asking Atrioc and Stans if they wanted to play. Oh, it's my turn. Shit. Wait, what did this guy do? Why did he do that? Oh, because I'm in check. That's silly. I wanted to ask Atrioc and Stans if they wanted to play Overcooked. Overcooked or Phasmophobia again. And you know who messaged me the other day was Thomas Middleditch. He thanked me for his raid, and I know when I raided him, he said, let's play some games together. So I think it'd be fun. Me, Stans, Thomas, and that was a really bad move. Yeah, you're right. And Atrioc. I feel like that'd be a fun group. Because I think he's funny, and Stans and Atrioc try to be funny. Damn, that was a sad move on my part. Bring up the Insta story? I'll never bring up the Insta story. Thomas Middleditch, the actor? Yeah! He streams on Twitch. I have a really weird story about him. Essentially, one day I was streaming, and somebody came into my chat, and they were like, yo, did you know Thomas Middleditch follows you on Instagram? And I was like, what? No, he doesn't. And she was like, yeah, he does. Check. And so then I checked, and I was like, oh, what the heck? Like, sorry, I'm a little confused about what I'm doing here. And he did follow me on Instagram, and I was like, oh, that's so weird. And then then like a few
7 months Pogu.
months later, I noticed he streamed on Twitch, and so I checked Instagram again because I was like, oh, maybe I should DM him and see if he wants to play a game together or something like that. But then he unfollowed me, and I was like, oh, the heck? And so then, dude, I'm gonna get checked so hard in a second. I don't really
The
know
screen
how.
painting wants me.
And what does that mean? Holy moly. Oh, you got the screen painting. Oh, good, good, good. Anyway, and so he unfollowed me, so I was like, whatever, don't think of any, like, just whatever, you know? Jeez Louise, this guy is just choking me down as hard as he can. Jesus Christ. He is really chasing me. And then, sorry, I'm really bad at telling a story and trying to play chess at the same time. And so I raided him the other day, and he's like, oh, we should play games together. And I was like, oh, whatever. But then he DM'd me, and he said, thanks for the raid. And I noticed he played Marbies, so I'm one of those people who's, like, overtly nice. Like, that's how I bond with people, is I'm like, oh, well, I could, like, do something nice for you. So I was like, oh, I noticed you play a lot of Marbies. Like, my channel loves Marbies. I could get you a Marvel skin if you want. Like, I'm friends with the devs, I could get you a marble skin. And he was like, oh, I don't play marbles that often. And I was like, oh, okay, never mind. And then he was like, right now I'm playing Cyberpunk. And I was like, oh, okay. Guys, I'm choking. This is not a good game for me. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm choking hard. And it's embarrassing. I was not paying attention.
I love you, QTCinderella.
And so I didn't reply to him, but I thought it'd be fun to reply
8
to him with
months
like an
Hypers,
invite to
thanks
something.
for the late night chill content. My Swift hoodie is mega cozy and
Oh,
the
good.
Christmas sweater is great.
Yay. Update on the aprons. The aprons were getting embroidered today. They're just working through the process. I have a bunch of, Jesus, chat. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what to do. I think I just lose this. I've got a bunch of watercolor painting stuff. I got a bunch of watercolor painting stuff, and for all the ones I have to hand ship, I was gonna paint a little picture. I thought that'd be fun. Is this my only move? Dude, I'm so boxed in. Yeah, and then I lose. Now I lose. I need to play another game. I totally just like threw that away. I couldn't tell a story and do stuff. So anyway, sorry about that, chat. I was not playing good. I promise we won't go to sleep on a loss. I'll play one more at least. Yeah, I'll play one more. His picture is Beth Harmon. Silly. Yeah, that was bad. Oh, no, but I don't want to go to bed after playing. I only like the white pieces. He did absurdly well. Ooh, this guy's annoying. The stream gives you weird good vibes. Thanks, question mark. I hope they're not weird. Weird good vibes. I've been told that a lot. People will be like, oh, your streams are so cozy. And it makes me feel like that's just a synonym for boring, which I hate, but as long as you don't think it's boring, then cool. Cool. I don't know what I'm saying. Cool. More gambling, more predictions. My mods will run it. Don't worry. They'll do it. They'll do it. They'll do it. Don't worry. Okay. This is a little crazy, but my idea is I can go here and fork this situation. That way, if he takes, I take, he takes, I take, he takes. Wait, let's count. Oh, he wants me to move my knight now. Okay. Oh. Okay, so... Okay, my plan is foiled. As black, I usually want to trade queens, right? As soon as I can. I'm tempted. Okay, this was my idea, though. I go here. And then... I'm just trying to see if I go up. But I don't go up anymore because I don't have my knight. Fiona, thank you for gifting another sub. So I go up. Bam. He takes 1. I take 2. He takes 3. I get nothing. So... I'm gonna do it. I want to. My heart is telling me to. I'm just gonna do it. Okay, he's staring at that. I'm gonna go here. Great. Zenith Sage, thank you so much for that sub. I appreciate that. Okay, we're pretty even. This is crazy. Cause that puts me up or no? Okay, so rather than taking that and losing that, I'm gonna do this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna come take this because it's free. But he might take that, but then that's fine. Yeah, okay. I mean, I have stacked pawns, which is kind of lame, but it's fine. He could have taken rook? How? It's alright, I guess if he didn't see it, I didn't see it. I want to get rid of him. Toph! Hello, friend. What are you rated? You've been grinding. Oh, I should have moved my horse. Shoot. That was silly of me. Oh, great. We still have time. Great. Ari, thank you for gifting a sub to Toph. Okay, I'm gonna go here. That way I can go here. If he takes that, I go back rank. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool indeed. I'm gonna go here. Okay, so my next move is... Wait. What was my thought process? I actually don't remember. This? I don't know what my thought process was. It's over anyway, so whatever. I forgot. Okay. Okay, so I want to set this guy up in a way... God, I don't think there's anything I can do with him that's cool. Besides maybe... I mean, this is okay. I'm just going to do that. That way I have this blocked. But I want to get this secured. So next I'm going to go here. That'll be good. Next I'll go here. So that way I can take the rook. You see that? So next I'll go right here. Protect that square. Oh, you little bitch. Okay. I'll go here, which will protect that square, and then I can take safely. And that's something. Oh, okay. Great. I like that. Oh, crap. LOL. My bad. Okay. But then I can also go here. Oh, well. Dang. I just gotta start getting pieces up there. Dang, that was lame. I hate when I do that. I think I might just go take this as something to do. That would put him in check. So if I put him in check, he can't move down here. He can move one over. So hypothetically, I put him in check. He moves one over. My knight is here. So my knight could go here, but that doesn't do anything. So that's not really a great idea. Yeah, I don't love it. What is he gonna do? He's gonna do something tricky here. I don't know what he's doing. I mean, he's probably gonna put me in check. Or he's gonna go there. So I do want my knight there. That way if he goes here, I'm protected. So I'm just gonna do this for right now and let myself think. Idiot. That's crazy, right? That was really stupid of him. Oh, no, it wasn't. I was like, now I can just, like, get one of them. I'm super dumb. I'm dumb. Okay. So he's trying to get me to be scared. So, yeah, okay. Yeah, I just need to push pawns. Okay, I think there's got to be something I can do with this knight. Okay, so that's protected. The knight's protecting this pawn. That's a free pawn, but I don't want him to take that. Okay. This could just be a time win, too. I really need to get this guy. So I might move up here. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go here.
QTCinderella.
And then I can get this guy. Man Saptha, thank you for the prime. Great. So he's gonna try to take this. Check. Protected. Nice. Now that's protected. No! Okay, we're fine. Okay. I think I'm okay. Okay. I couldn't get a free rook. I was in check. I can't, guys, I can't do anything because I'm in check. Fuck. I think I lose now. Because now he just... Well, if he goes down here, I guess I take him. I mean, he has 2 minutes. I don't know. Wait, what? That was weird of him. And then if I go here, that's checkmate. Wait, okay, I gotta think this through before I do it. This is checkmate, right? Because he can't take... Oh, he could go down here. Okay, so I just go like this. Great. Nah, bitch. Fuck! Oh, my rook was hanging that whole time and now that's gone. Oh, shit. He doesn't know how to do it. My bad. I didn't realize. Did he watch my lesson with Point Crow? Does he know how to do this? No, he does know. He knows how. We escape. 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 They don't know. They don't know. Oh, yes, it feels good. It feels good only because I've lost so many games due to this. I've lost so many games due to this. To see someone else do it feels great. He's trying to get me to draw. Hell yeah. What? Wait, it is a draw? No, I thought it'd be a timeout. Okay, that's fine. I feel good about that. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Last game. Oh, it's an 8:30? Yikes. Hell yeah! We take that W. Mr. Jingles, thank you so much for the sub. Can we consider it Ari said is refunded. Ari said refunded. I don't know if it is refunded. But I trust him. Fiona, thank you for... Fiona, did you... Fiona, that's a lot of subs in one night, my friend. Thank you. Already got refunded. See? Fiona, you called me boring earlier, you piece of shit. Now you're like, oh, I love chess, smiley face. I love chess. I was wrong. Alright. I will never forget, though. I hope you know that's how my brain works. It's actually an issue. I will never forget. New bet? I'm sure. Give my mods a little bit of patience. Cutie, the guy who wrote an essay and yelled at, DM'd me saying, you should not be mean to people that support you, Pepe laugh. No, you're not being supportive. You're being mean. He's being... Okay. I get he's coming from a nice place, but if he can't read the room, then what can I do? Like, that's not my problem. Read the room, my friends. Not ideal, not ideal. Okay, let me think about this. I go here. And he takes, then I take. It's just a trade. I lost my trap. That sucks. Good night, Emerson. All in. Should fuck. Hey cutie, I've been wanting you for over a year, but I'm sorry I'm not a sub. I will be when I get my next paycheck. Oh, thank God. I do only acknowledge subs. No, my friend, don't spend your money on me. If you don't have, listen, this is my rule of thumb. This is my rule of thumb. When you're at Chipotle and they say guac, and you're like, I don't know if I can afford it, don't sub to me. But if you're at Chipotle and they're like guac, and you're like, every damn time I'm rich, then sub to me, all right? You just have a lot of money. You have a lot of money if you're not hesitating about the guac. But if you hesitate at all, please don't spend your money on me. Please take care of yourself. Get the guac. Please. Okay? If you're rich, yeah, sure. Give me some money. That'd be really nice of you. If you're not rich, don't do it. Are we on the same page? I want Chipotle now. That's not where you were supposed to go with this conversation. But that's fine, I guess. Alright, what's this guy looking at? Oh wait, what are you doing? He wants me to do this. So I need to move this. Because he wants to come down here. Oh, that's fine, because then I go boop. Yeah, that's fine. What's your Chipotle order? Burrito. I'm a little crazy, chat. I add guac. I do hesitate though. And I add queso. Guac and queso. Ooh, he just protected that piece. Very smart of this man's. Could just take, I realize I'm up and I could have taken there. But. Ooh, what I should have done, I should have moved my queen. That would have been smarter. Mr. Jingles, thank you for gifting. Oh my goodness, 2 subs. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you. Oh God, that's why I didn't do that.
Rich, but haven't been to Chipotle since COVID, so take some of my guac money.
Thank you, Adam. That's why I didn't do that. Now it's pinned. I like this because then I can go here and take there. I think. Can I remember when you first started learning chess? It's so cool seeing you get better. The hard thing with chess, I feel, is there's a bit of a limit. Like, you know, like, I think I'll be stuck at 800 for a long time. It was really cool to see me go from 400 to 800, but now that I'm at 800, I think I'll be at 800 for a really long time. if he comes here, I take with that. It's helpful that I think my chat has gotten used to chess, and I think you guys actually like watching chess. So yeah. Finally. I think it took a while. I also think the chess community is nicer to me, so I don't get tilted as easily. I mean, I still do, but chat is getting much better at dealing with it. I wouldn't have followed if you wouldn't have kept up with chess. Aggressive. That was a good move. Until I did this. That was stupid of me. Why did I do that? I just gave him that for free. That was so stupid. Yeah, okay. LOL. I don't know why I did that. I just like did it. Sometimes you just do stuff if you don't, Oh, that's nice actually. And then I would check him. That'd be cool. Oh. Interesting.
Learned a bit just watching, currently sitting at a 700 rating and climbing is slow.
Yay.
Thanks. Keep it up.
I didn't do anything, but thanks for being here. I think I have to trade, yeah. I wish this was on something, but it's just not.
Hello to the best Peach player.
Hi! Thank you, Darian. How do I protect, like, this spot? I don't. I'm just gonna go here for now. I need to get this out.
We 1v1 in chess.
What? Can we 1v1 in chess? You can save up your channel points and 1v1 in chess. But yeah, you have to save up channel points because I don't want to just play with random people. The only good thing that the streamer is female and pretty looking. Oh. Wow. The only good thing about you is you've probably never gotten laid. Seeing as though you're just like, you know, a bit of a fucking asshole. Oh shit. Why did I do that? Oops. Sorry, got a little distracted because, you know, I had an asshole in the chat. My bad. Who's being a butt face? Lots of people, Miko. Lots of people. Miko, when are we doing our chess lesson? When would you like to learn some chess, Miko? I was making fun of you, Miko, since you replied to Ludwig in all caps. I thought it was cute. Dude, I fell for this last time. Why am I like this? I had 20k tabs open. That's a lot of tabs. Dude, I'm so bad. There's no way I win this. Dang, I had that one blunder. Can you teach this week? How are you not busy? I swear you have the busiest schedule in the world. Your scheduling seems like a nightmare, Miko. Yeah. I don't remember when I blundered, but I do remember blundering. I have time after Donkey. Oh, just casual Donkey interview, Miko. Very cool. Okay, wait. Oh, wanted me to go up one. Yeah, that would have been smart, huh? Huh, okay. So instead of pulling my bishop out in that situation... Interesting. Knight would have been better. Knight makes sense as being better there. Huh. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, I remember. Wait, no. Where was my blunder? I don't remember. I don't remember that massive one where I was like, oh shit. Where I like blatantly messed up. Oh, it was right there. Yeah. Or I just gave him that for free. Yeah, that was crazy of me. Okay. Alright, I want to go to bed on a win. Sorry, chat. We'll play one more. Just one more, okay? Just one more. I think we should really do it on the 8th. Okay, what's that? I have nothing on the 8th. I have e-girl rejects at some point. Do you have time on the 8th? Yeah, I have time on the 8th. What time? I'll work around you. We're gonna do a stream with Miko, e-girl rejects at some point, but I don't know when. Maybe I could do e-girl rejects after Donkey. Yeah, I feel like maybe that's better, Miko, because then you can get e-girl rejects out of your way. And we could do chess another day. There's so many... I'm in no rush for chess, Miko, I'll be honest. Amber, thank you for the 10 months.
3.
Oh god, it's my turn. Damn it. I hate when they do this to me. Will he do it? If he... Oh, he didn't do it. Hell yeah. Okay, 3:30 PST, 4 PST. Around there. Okay, so Donkey should end around 3:30 PST to 4:30. Okay, so you want... E-girl rejects. I'm writing it on my calendar. My calendar's in front of me at all times. 3:30 to 4:30. That's perfect time for literally me, Casey, and Minx. So we'll be available for 2 hours essentially around that time. So an hour of like deciding when you want us and then an hour of actually doing it. Fuck me, dude. I gave him this fork. I'm so silly. Oh man, that hurts the soul. Well. That sucked. Probably like 4 p.m. PST. That's really safe. Honestly, I doubt I can hold an interview for more than an hour and a half. Yeah. Okay. I'll plan on 4. We'll plan on 4 then. I'll tell them. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Four is good. Oh, we're supposed to go here in case he wants to go there, but then that's not protected.
You are super annoying, PPZ. Stop playing chess. You were in my recommendations.
I love the internet. Thanks for your money. Anyway, guys, so that's what it's like being a streamer on Twitch. It's very fun. It's really cool. You guys should try it sometime if you hate yourself. Damn it.
I love you, QTCinderella.
6 watt, thanks for the 3 months in advance. Miko, we can do chess Tuesday the 12th around 2:30. Let's do it. Miko 2:30. Great. Miko, what do you know about chess beforehand? Just so I know, because I can only teach certain things, and if you already know those things, it changes the lesson significantly. If I'm being honest. Been looking into hating myself. Any cool benefits? Depression? I know nothing? Perfect! Well, I know, like, the basics. Okay, okay. That's great.
I love you, QTCinderella.
Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub. Jason, that's very nice of you. Thank you. Okay, what do I do about this stupid night? Oh, interesting. Huh, huh, huh. Huh, 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 huh. Huh. Fuck me. They call me Cutie Blenderella. Don't know if you guys knew that. It hurts. I don't know what to do here. Gotta move this. Can't move it there. Jesus Christ, I'm so trapped. Cool. So now I can take this. Yeah, my games stream on chess.com on Tuesdays and Thursdays. That's why I've been playing chess more often, because they have me embedded, which has given me like a lot more exposure than I could ever get on my own, so. So kind of cool and nice of them. Do you ever do story time? I do stories literally all the time. I mean, it's not like proposed as story time per se. He's just gonna go here and check me. If I move that up. Oh shoot. Okay, because then I get it too. So at least it's like fair. Damn, I'm just bad tonight. I'm just having a bad night, I guess. It sucks. Probably just end after this. I know I didn't want to end on a loss, but it looks like that's all I'm doing tonight, so. Damn. This playlist is literally called Stream Beats Lo-Fi. It's on yeah. It's on it's on Spotify, sorry. Oh, man. Come on. I keep doing that to myself. That does hurt. That hurts a lot. Yeah, so we're about 0 chance now. He's up in time. I don't see it on Spotify. I don't know, man. That's what it's called. Fiona, shut up. You're fine. Oh, he didn't see the mate? That's cuckoo cabana. Okay. Give up? You never give up in this elo. I've been explicitly told you never give up in this elo. So, I'm not going to give up in this elo. Shut up. Wait, you've already been timed out twice? Yeah, just go away. You're just a dick. Bye. How are you 800? Oh, I'm so sorry. Dude, this guy's a fork, Andy. Holy moly, look at that. Cutie Jelly, thank you for the gifted subs. Clearly undeserved today. Why waste time? Because I could win. He knows how to fork, but he doesn't know how to mate. Ugh.
I love you, QTCinderella.
I don't get why people come in and talk shit. It's a weird power dynamic. They've never talked to a woman in their life. Yeah. Alright, well. That's it. Yeah, I realized he just mated me. Ooh, you guys are fucking cunt lords. I know, I... Mated! Yes! Ooh, I have to win a game. I really have to win again. You guys are fucking cunts. I really need to win a game. You guys are making me mad. It's me, lol. Yeah, so please leave before I ban you. That's your option. Freak, I just boxed that in. That was silly of me. What am I doing? I'm being silly. All right, chat. A lot of you are paying attention right now. And that's very, very cool of a lot of you that are paying attention because I see you in chat. And I'm going to say, don't backseat chess right now. Let's just not, okay? I did used to work at Disneyland, yes. That's why I'm called QTCinderella. Dude, you're like the worst chess player on Twitch. Ooh, the cool thing is, ref, I might be the worst chess player on Twitch. But you're nobody. You're literally nobody. So, at least I'm the worst somebody. Dude, my setup is so bad. That's stupid. That was silly of me. Man, Sampa, I don't know if I'm saying your name wrong, and I'm clearly not, and so I apologize, but thank you for the sub. I just gave him a free piece. I don't know what I'm doing, chat. I can't go there. My setup is awful. There's no way I win this game, but... yeah, I did say 10 minutes ago that the chess community was getting better. Lamau. No, they are, though. I can't take all the credit away because one person's an asshole. There will always be assholes. The sad thing is about the internet is people use it as an excuse to be an asshole when it could be so much more. That's what's so frustrating to me, is literally the internet could be like, think of this technology. Think of this technology that we have in our hands to do such wonderful fucking things. And the way that we use it is so embarrassing. Like, actually embarrassing. M. Barky, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. It's just so funny because people just use their keyboards to say mean things and they think that's okay. Which is crazy because, yeah, this might be my job, right? This is my job, and people will be like, well, don't go on the internet then if you don't want people to be mean to you. No, that's an excuse that you're a shitty person and you don't want to change anything about yourself and you want to continue being a shitty person. So instead of telling me to get off the internet, why don't you not be a shitty person? Option number 1. Option number 2, if I had a job at JCPenney. I work at JCPenney. I go to work. Nobody walks up to me at JCPenney and they say to me, "You're ugly. You're boring." Yeah, okay. So why, because this is my job, you're allowed to bully me? Oh, because it's on the internet? That's your excuse? No, you're just a shitty person. You're just a shitty person. I really need to do something better with my queen. Drawing a big crowd now? I got raided. This is not my crowd. But I appreciate you guys for hanging around, because usually you guys don't really hang around. But I appreciate that a lot, so thank you guys. Sometimes days like this happen. So many of us love and support you. Sweet dreams after you win this game. You're very sweet. Thank you. Oh, he wants to go here. I think. No, he can't. Hello? Who the fuck even is this girl? Jesus Christ. All right, bad internet today, huh? Bad group. We got a bad group in front of us. Bad group today. You know what's funny is there was this clip on LSF that said, like, Ludwig complains about his girlfriend or something like that. Something like Ludwig's surprised by his girlfriend or something. And somebody replied to it and said, she's a streamer, her name's QTCinderella, she's not just Ludwig's fucking girlfriend. And that comment got downvoted, like 60 votes. Because they were like, wow, you're such a simp. Which is so fucked up, because all this guy was trying to do was saying that I was more than just Ludwig's girlfriend. And it got downvoted. Jesus Christ. Stop reading the worst comments for the love of God. Well, a lot of people say that, but that's much easier said than done, huh? J-Doll, thank you for the sub, as well as Fade Baylor? Fade Baylor? Thank you for the sub. Okay. So I think I might go here. And then if he goes here... Let me think this through. I go here, take that. His king can't take it, so he takes it. Doesn't really do much for me. Oh, interesting. Okay, he moves. This is an interesting move. I like this move. The Elastic Tuba, thank you so much for your sub. Thank you guys for the subs. It's very, very sweet of you. You're literally making 9K people have a good time? I think some of them are asleep, let's be honest. I know how this works. This is an interesting fork. Look, if I go here, then that or that. That's kind of nice. It's okay. I have to get used to it at some point. The sad thing is, the cost of getting used to negative comments is losing a bit of my humanity, which is just sad, right? Like, I shouldn't have to do that, but it happens. It's very sad. Ooh. Oh shit. Oh no. This is Fiona, thank you for gifting a sub, and B Barkey, thank you, or M Barkey, thank you for the sub. Dang, that was good. That was just a... That was my rook. Okay, so we're fine. It was a trade. I've got this. But this is not protected now, is my thing. Yeah. But this is free. Correct, cutie? 100%? 100%. My knight's not hanging, guys. I don't know why you're freaking out. Before it was? My knight's been here. I don't know. I'm just gonna ignore you guys. I don't know what to do now.
You're cool.
Thanks. If I go here, I go there, he takes. I think I just need to move. Thanks, Sky Lord. Oh, Bigfoot's here. Hello. Where do I sign up to become a coach? What do you mean become a coach? I'm the coach. What are you talking about, sir? What the heck? Do sub only chat? It's okay. It's alright. I'm the woman GM. I don't know who you think you are. But... that's free, right? Yay! We tilted him, boys. We tilted him. We did it. Alright, I need to go. I need to do some stuff. Let's go to sleep! Yay! guys. I appreciate you for being here today. That can't be right. Oh. I got about 2,000 new followers today. It shows after midnight I've gotten 138. So if you haven't hit the follow button, I would really, really appreciate it. Sometimes Ludwig isn't online, so you can't watch him. And if you're watching here on Chess TV, hi me. Please take a second to click on my stream and hit the follow button. I would really, really appreciate that. I know sometimes maybe I'm just in the background of your games or something like that, just this interesting loud girl, but I would really appreciate if you could click on my stream and hit that follow button. It'd be really, really cool. Yeah. Besides that, I appreciate you guys. Thank you for hanging out with me. It means a lot. Otherwise, I'd just be playing alone. So thank you for hanging out with me. It is pretty cool of you. If you want to get to know the community more or be a part of it more, or if you just need some friends, join the Discord, !Discord. Or subscribe to the YouTube if you have nothing to do and you're like, dang it, Cutie's ending. What am I going to do with my night? Feel free to subscribe to the YouTube. That'd be cool. We're going to raid somebody, be really, really nice. I've been raiding chess streamers recently, so we're gonna go raid a chess streamer. I've been raiding the smaller ones. I think it's fun to raid smaller chess streamers. We still need a lesson with Danya. Danya said he would teach us a lesson. Last time we did a boy and then a girl. I mean, so it's a. Oh, but she seems nice. I was gonna say it's a boy's turn, but this girl looks really nice. How weird is it? She looks nice, but she's like smiling. So I just assume she's nice. One second. Let me see. Yeah, it's a big raid, so I want to make sure it's somebody that's going to be really excited for it. Let me really, really look for a second. Let me really look before I dump you guys somewhere, okay? I want to make sure it's someone that's going to be hyped for you and keep any of you up that are maybe falling asleep. Oh, this guy looks fun. He looks like he's high energy. Oh, he literally just went offline. He said just started full time. Wait, it says live. Wait, are you live or no? I actually can't tell if he's live. Live now. Wait, I think he's offline. Yeet us someplace good. I will. I'm always very careful about where I yeet you guys. Oh, this guy would have been so fun. I'm so mad that he just got offline. We go to Danya a lot. I wanna grace. I'm sure Danya's gonna take over the slot on Chess TV. Actually, no, he's not playing on Chess TV. What is he playing on? He's playing on Lichess? Lichess or something like that? What's that one called? Okay, I'm deciding very carefully. I do know PogChamps 3 is confirmed. I do know Ludwig's in it. Yes, you guys. Lichess. Oh, he has a different board. We go to Danya so often. I love Danya, but I just want to spread the love to maybe someone smaller that doesn't get a chance, you know? Oh, this guy looks like tons of fun. He looks like tons of fun. I think you guys will like him. Alright, guys. Load up. Be nice. He looks like he's having a good time. He looks like he just lost a game. Oh my. Thank you so much. Cutie Jelly, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Alright, have fun, guys. Cheer him on. Be nice to him, alright? Be nice. Be nice. Good night. Hopefully I'll see some of you tomorrow. Bye, guys.